of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
The monsters in the morning. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity
of all time.
Monsters 2026.
That is, hey, you're one of the best. You got the best, hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you have the app, you got a lot of monsters, man. You got the shows from last week, the video podcast, along with the regular podcast, or, audio podcast. Those are up. That's pretty cool. You also can leave a message right now. We play those at the end of the hour, really top of the hour, every hour. We play them every hour so you can hear yourself on the radio. And then we have a whole section at the end of the show for hot takes. So, yeah, man, we get to hear a lot from you, which is awesome. And then our YouTube channel, it's pretty hot. Just check it out. Go to our Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's growing every day. Help us grow that. We'd appreciate it. And there's a chat area there where you can chat back and forth with fans of the show, which is cool. And then if you just want to text me or Angel, you can at 77031. People already texting this morning. I have not had time to get to anybody. I'll tell you why here in a minute. But, yeah, man, it's interactive live talk radio. That's what we do here on Real Radio 104.1. We appreciate you being here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this till 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Come on, loco.
And the king of day, my Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. Yeah, man. I just realized, when I moved out to Winter Haven, every once in a while, traffic's gonna be a thing. You're gonna get traffic sometimes, Russ. This morning, if you are on your way to work or on your way anywhere in the Champions Gate area, Champions Gate to where was that? Kind of like I Drive. They just shut down all of I-4. It's just shut down, and you got to drive around and drive through Disney, and it's up. And I'm like, man, but you know what? I didn't get upset. I was just like, hey, man, this is just the price of this price.
So according to the Florida Highway Patrol's website, so the accidents kind of like, I guess, in Osceola area.
Oh, it was an accident. I thought they were doing construction. Okay.
No, they just, and again, as soon as you send me that text, I always go to their website to kind of see it.
You see what's up.
So they posted the accident and everything, but they've just cleared it, they said.
Okay.
But before, when you initially text me, it did say that there was, road was blocked.
It was well coordinated because there were a lot of police out there, but I did not, I didn't see an accident. I thought they were just doing construction again because that Champions Gate area seems to be they're always working on it out there. But yeah, so they made everybody kind of go around and go through Disney and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, I might be a little bit late, so I sent you know what? And Ryan, I figured Ryan's probably still sleeping, so I won't bother him on a group text. I'll just.
Why did you think I'm still be sleeping?
Well, I mean,
I get up every day at 4:30.
Oh, well, it was 4:00.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and you had said before sometimes you didn't want me to text you that early because you sleep in. So I just sent it to Angel, knowing that man, when I get stuck like that, it's like, I don't know. I don't get mad anymore though. I used to get all
Well, you can't. I mean, you got to accept what you can't control.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, can't control it at all. Yeah, but see, I was trying to be thoughtful because I'm like, well, he's probably still sleeping, so he'll I don't want to wake him up. But so many people were mad too. People are honking their horns. I'm like, well, it's not gonna help to honk your horn, right? And then the whole thing with being polite, like letting people over, because one of those things where it's a 3-lane road and it's all got to narrow down to 1 lane. And some people are super polite and they'll let you in. Other people are like, they're getting up because they're not gonna let you in front of them. I'm like,
that's probably one of the biggest signatures of where we are as a society.
Yeah.
There is, like, when you're driving around, there is no one no one yields. No one gives an inch.
See, I try to be the nice guy or whatever, but then I'm like,
if you're trying to be the nice person, then you got someone behind you honking at you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever
I didn't realize that this is one of the downsides to full self-driving cars, and like one of the things that people get really upset about when they buy these like Teslas that are full self-driving.
Yeah.
The cars are meant to like drive normal, not aggressively. And you can't make them drive aggressively. So a lot of people get really angry in their self-driving car because it'll like let people in. It'll like do proper road stuff.
See, when you say self-drive, mine self-drives on I-4, but it's not like I can't tell it to go to Real Radio. Once I have to drive off, then I got to take control of the vehicle. But on I-4, it will steer and it will go, and it will also go over to the right lane and the left lane if there's a car in the way. Like it does that, but I don't think it's the full self-driving like you're saying, like a Tesla, you know?
Yeah. So it's just funny because there's that guy that I don't know if you saw the news story where he drove into a house.
Yeah.
And at 100 miles an hour, and they said like his foot was 100% pressing the gas the whole time.
Right.
But he had all these searches on his computer before that was like how to make full self-driving more aggressive, how to do all this and this. And I've learned that like that's a thing that people don't like. They don't like to be polite in traffic to the point where they're angry at the robots.
Well, that's the humans, and us humans have gone by that decorum, much like in other parts of life. That's gone out the wayside, and so that there is no being hospitable or being courteous in traffic.
Because if you're courteous too much, then you end up being the one. And I'm like, I got to get to work by 6. You know, I don't know if the rest of these guys need to do this. And
just how about just the general lawlessness of, or let's put it this way, like of the concept of yield or the concept of the zipper merge, or like,
don't like a zipper.
Or like coming off of if you're going I-4 heading towards downtown and you know that there's one lane off of either Princeton or Fairbanks, it's going to end. It's a merge line. Unfortunately, they don't have great signage there, and you got people racing to the very end.
Yeah.
Then they come to a full stop, and want you to let them into traffic. That's just one example.
So you said the zipper merge. Basically, it's like it's your turn, it's my turn. It's your turn, it's my turn.
But if you do it effectively, it doesn't affect traffic at all.
So we were doing that this morning. It was great. And then one guy in a truck decides he's got to go up.
I bet you it's a dually.
It's like, dude, it was. It was a big dually a-hole.
Dualies and BMWs.
And I'm like, dude,
we're the biggest douches.
We're all being polite here and going, and this guy's got to go up, and like he's more important than everybody else. That is so irritating, but I guess that's just life, right? Some people, it's always it'll
be a solved problem one day. I mean,
the way that they're going, we are not going to be driving our vehicles.
Nope.
Yeah. There was a horrible story with a boxer that got run over, and I think it was
road rage
thing, and there probably will be a day where we're all going to sit back and go, do you know they used to let people drive their own vehicles? And they would get in road rage.
And I would be like, man, those were the good old days.
Those were the days.
That was awesome. Where you had autonomy as a human being. You could think for yourself. You weren't told what to do.
Yeah. But a lot of dumb people out there, Angel. Lots of dumb people.
That's the part of society, though.
That's democracy.
All right? Because of the dumb people, right? Because of the dumb people, or the people that can't be tolerant or all of that, they're going to take it all away from you.
Yeah.
But we're also killing about 40,000 people a year in auto accidents. You know what I mean?
It is amazing how many people die.
It's a huge number. So if it's a solvable problem, solve the problem is where I'm at. Like, I don't feel like my rights are infringed upon if it's like 40,000 people. Like, I don't know if you guys ever lost somebody in a car accident.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have. It's horrific and it's sudden and it's shocking.
It's like
horrible.
I do understand Angel's point of view, but I do also think that there's so many dumb people and so many horrible accidents, and then innocent people die because of dumb people. I think it would be better if we have the technology to equip our vehicles to make sure we don't get in accidents. I think it's the smart thing to do.
100%.
It's
cool driving fast.
That's gross.
Angel likes to go fast.
No. I that's the easy comical way. Oh, Angel's fast furious. He just wants. Nah, this is a part of like our liberties and our freedoms, and like that's the way that they're gonna infiltrate into our everyday life. You're gonna be watched. Right now, there's protest about flock cameras. Right now, there's
what's a flock camera?
Flock cameras are.
You don't know what a flock camera?
Again, that's what we're going up against.
Well, I'm sure there's a large percentage of the audience that needs to have explained as well.
You're absolutely right, Russ.
Yeah.
Again, it's not an indictment of you.
Yeah.
Flock cameras right now. There's a bunch of them around Maitland, and it's a reader of your driver's license. And there's this company that they did
your license tag.
Your license tag,
not your license,
right?
okay.
And it reads it and it sends it, and it's These are independent deals that counties have been making with this company out of Atlanta.
Yeah.
Now these flock cameras are popping up in parks. They're popping up in neighborhoods. They're popping up everywhere.
So like if your license,
Right there, look at that.
if your license tag matches someone that they're looking for, then they know where you're at. Is that basically what it is?
They're tracking you at all times, and it keeps it
in Orlando, right around us, Stanford, Orlando, greater, all the way to the coast. There's 1,300 flock cameras.
And what do they do with those? I mean, how have they been implemented or used so far?
Well, they were supposed to be license plate readers to track cars in case something goes on. But now, like Angel said, they've popped up on hiking trails and places. There's AI facial recognition software in them.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's a great, every tool, every sword has a double edge, right? So like it's a tool to help find people when things go wrong, but it's also been used by law enforcement to stalk people, to stalk celebrities, to like track people in illegal ways, and there's not a whole lot of monitoring on it right now.
The biggest problem of it is it grabs your information.
Yeah.
And let's say I'm a nefarious guy.
Yeah.
I can go to that same flock camera. I can access the wavelengths, the things that they're using, and grab your information. And I'm not the police. And I'm not I could have ill intentions. Your information is being held on that particular camera for 30 days.
So here, with both topics, both things you're bringing up, it's odd because it's like, okay, does the good outweigh? Everything's got good and bad, right? I think we can use everything for bad. Does the good outweigh the bad? And that's the question, isn't it? With everything, like is it better to make it so your vehicles can't be too aggressive or they're controlled as far as slowing down on that. Is it better to do that and save a bunch of lives, or is it better to let people do what they want? I don't know, man.
I totally believe in free will, but I also believe in like what's going on with our society right now, as opposed to like, hey, let's not try to fix the humans.
Yeah.
Let's put the robots and everything in control.
Yeah.
Hey, let's address what's going on in our society right now that people have lost this courteous level, or this lack of decency, or this lack of wanting to follow the rules. That's I think the deeper question, that as opposed to, hey, let's just turn it all over to technology and we'll just become batteries.
Yeah. Why are people? They do seem a little more aggressive on the road. At least they did this morning. They were pretty frustrated. Who knows? All right, we got to take a little break. It is a Monday. A lot of stuff that happened over the weekend. We're going to cover it all, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still up to speed this morning east and westbound on I-4 for those who need to travel in the Orlando area this morning. Right now, still looking at a very serious crash that has closed all north and southbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you happen to see any other major traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Cunol Turmeric.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Cunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
So you want to buy some diamonds or some jewelry? You want to get engaged? You want to give maybe a beautiful ring to your loved one for a milestone anniversary? Well, guess what? My friends over at International Diamond Center will be glad to do that for you. And they've got a couple different alternatives. You can get beautiful, real, natural diamonds, or they now carry lab-grown diamonds. If you want to see the difference between the two, if you want to see all the positives, if you want to see the downsides, they'll teach you all that. The new landscape of lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. And once you decide, man, you can put it into a beautiful setting that she will absolutely, or he will absolutely love, whoever you're buying it for. It's the International Diamond Center. They've got colored rare gemstones. They've got all kinds of beautiful, selection of all kinds of diamonds and jewelry. And they'll teach you the difference when you go to IDC, the International Diamond Center. They got some beautiful ring mounts and settings, and they'll be glad to work with you there and show you exactly what you're looking for. And when you go there, they're going to not try to upsell you. They're not working on commission. What they're doing is they're helping you find exactly what you're looking for that fits within your budget. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know Russ and the Monster sent you. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia, the International Diamond Center.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from outside accessible cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to STOP. This message furnished by this station.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You heard everything. Incredible! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every 2026 FIFA World Cup moment.
Absolutely free.
Magical! The entire sports world is waiting for you on the iHeartRadio app.
Football is coming.
Touchdown! The official NFL podcast network, plus the second half of the baseball season. Oh my goodness! All the sports you love, all in one place, all free. Download the free iHeartRadio app now
and search sports.
Radio.
Radio. 104.1.
All right, let's kick off a good Monday. July 20th, 2026. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. Hey, Angel, is it your daughter's birthday today?
It is, and just like that, she's 16.
16. Oh,
it's
man.
Terrifying.
Just like that. It does seem to go quick, doesn't it?
Just like that.
Yeah.
She's got a cool little truck.
Wow. Oh, she got a truck.
If you're familiar with the old school Dodge Nitro.
Yeah.
So it's a truckish, small SUV, and which I'm happy for since it's higher.
Yeah.
But we, all the family, everybody got together yesterday, and we were at her favorite place for the last, I think since she was 7. Every birthday we've had the big family dinner at Kobe.
Okay, yeah, Kobe. Yeah. Hey, man, Kobe's a good call. I haven't been in a while, but as far as family stuff, it's pretty good because everybody can talk to each other. Food's good.
The food's on point. It's all good. The observation or what's funny is, I was laughing my butt off because I knew the guy that was cooking for us that yesterday. I know he's not Asian.
yeah. Hispanic people can get away with it.
No. But then they're doing the gimmick.
Yeah,
and they're doing the voice.
Yeah. Oh, they've been doing that for years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you've got brown skin, you can be a chef.
Well, no, because the last few times that I've been there, we've been fortunate to have, as far as I can remember, this is the first time. Let's put it this way: this is the first time where it really stood out to me, and I was sitting there laughing to myself. I think the last few times we've had Asian chefs there, but this one, I was like,
you knew the guy.
I was like, come on, Poppy. But it was again.
Was he good though? Could he flip the shrimp?
And I'm curious if these guys can sense that. He could sense that we'd been there, and I think other members of our party kind of said, "Hey, we've come here, all these years for her birthday, and that's the birthday girl, blah blah blah, this that whatever." And so I think he tried to do the spiel a couple times, but we've been there so many times. The only thing we wanted to see is the volcano, the big flame, and then he did the egg flip into the hat.
All right, okay, that's good.
Yeah, and after that, whatever he was, because sometimes they'll like try to draw stuff into the pan or whatever. He didn't do any of that. He got right to business, and I think
he's like, yeah, they've all seen this before. I'm required to do these two things. Yeah. Let's get to cooking.
And so he was. I think he genuinely appreciated the fact that we were like, yeah, just get the business, buddy. Just cook.
I used to love Kobe, and then I know you guys remember this, the audience doesn't, but I moved right behind a Kobe one time. Lived over in the Springs, and I'm like,
what do we call that door, Ryan? Was that the whore door?
They had a whore door that went right to the Kobe, but I lived in this. It was like what do you call that when it's all protected off, or it's a gated community, right? Gated community, and I bought the house there. I'm like, oh, this is great, and I didn't really see what was on the other side of the fence, and I didn't really pay that much of attention. And then you move in, and then every night your house smells like Kobe. Now, listen, first month I was into it. I'm like, hey, it's pretty cool. But you live there for a couple years, and your house smells like, and you smell Kobe all the time. Not the
not what you want,
not the attraction you think it is. So I don't think I've been since. It's one of your favorite places, isn't it, Ryan?
Yeah. I mean, I used to get like Uber Eats there a lot, just because they had buy one get one for a long time.
Yeah,
and then they try to hook you in. Now they don't have any more, and I'm like, not today, then, Kobe.
So I wanted to put a door in my fence so I could just walk right back to Kobe and go to the bar, right? Because I was single when I first moved into that house.
Good happy hour,
and it'd be great happy hour and everything. And the people at the Springs got mad at me for putting in the gate. You're like, you can't put a gate in here. I'm like, why not? It's my house. Turns out that's not the way it works in the Springs. But for a week or so, I had that gate there so I could just walk over to the bar.
I would put it back up incognito, I make it like blend in.
You know what I did? I did that. I made it incognito. So actually, the people that I sold the house to, I showed them, listen, if you really want to go, all you got to do, because I made it a faux closure, right? So it looks like it's a fence, but if there's a couple buttons you can hit, and it really will open.
Nice.
But I don't know, because I was mad they were telling me what to do,
right?
And then I'm like, we're gonna stay in this house anyway. So, but anyway, a point being, if you smell like Kobe all the time, it turns you off from Kobe. But Kobe is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So 16th birthday, man. Other than the car and everything, did you get anything else, or?
I went to, actually worked out fantastically. Went to a new sponsor that will be debuting on Wednesday, but was out in DeBerry and picked up some vinyl for her.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've done plenty here.
Didn't go? Yeah.
No.
What a very, and I should say, what a
paid for her driving lessons.
Ever since she's been a little child, what a nice young lady. Just always been polite. Always one of the things I always judge kids on, if they look you in the eye and talk to you, and they don't, and she's just always been such a sweet kid. So happy birthday to her, man.
Yeah,
That's
it was
really
absolutely, it was really great.
Mary Ellen loves her.
Yeah,
her and Mary Ellen had some sort of bond for whatever reason. I don't know what happened.
I think it was one of the Easters.
Easter time.
I think it was one of the Easters that we rolled up there.
Oh yeah, okay, how old was your daughter at this time?
She was probably 10 or 11.
Okay, 10 or 11. Because one of the reasons that Mary Ellen liked her so much is because they were sitting there talking, and Mary Ellen was helping her, I don't know, with some whatever it was, and your daughter looked at her and goes, Miss Mary Ellen, you're not going to go away like the other ones, are you?
Oh, jeez.
And for some reason, Mary Ellen thought that was adorable. And she's like, no, I'm not going away. Which is something she always remembers. That's why she's always making food for her and stuff and all that. So good, man. Well, happy birthday to her. Ryan, did you have a good weekend? I know you did a kettle corn, right?
I did at the Winter Park Farmers Market. Where come there, please, anybody ever.
Is it the new spot, or did you go back to your old spot?
No, same spot. Yeah, but come there because no one else is, and it's hot. And all this. I mean, like, there's people coming, obviously, but like, I feel bad for there's more like fruit at the end of the day than there normally is. Like, the fruit guys definitely sell out most of the time, and I think it's just too hot for people to want to be walking around.
So spring and fall is your hot time, right?
Yeah, that's always my slow time of year, but I've never had a year like this, which is I thought last year was pretty bad. This one's good.
Got worse here.
So yeah, just did that, and it was.
Let me ask you a question. I know you can't speak for everybody, but let's say just in general at the flea market or farmers market, at the end of the day, are you more willy nilly or bartering?
What do you mean?
Like, hey,
I'll give you $2 for a bag.
Normally it's this price, but
hell no, F those people that try to do that.
So that's a racket. So people do that on purpose.
I'll have like 4 bags at the end of the day, just like set out as we're like shutting down. They're like, hey, you got a discount end of the day discount? And like, no, you stupid MFer. Because they're like, well, what are you going to do with it? What I do with it is my damn business. Don't you worry about it. You're trying to scam me out of like $7.
So that's one way to look at it. What if you did this? What if the guy came by and he said, I'll give you $5 for the 4 bag? And you're going to throw it away anyway. You know what? Yeah, just come back and get a normal bag next week or something like.
No,
if you're pleasant, maybe they would be. Oh, that was a nice guy. I'm going to come back to him.
I'm pleasant. I'm just not giving you money off of a thing that has a set cost. That's insane.
So you'd rather throw it away than to.
I don't throw it away. Give it away, or I trade it for food, or like it's useful. It's worth money.
Yeah.
So to think just because it's the end of the day and you see like 1 or 2 bags left, the entitlement of that person can kiss my ass. You don't go to any store at when they're about to close at a Best Buy and be like, let me get half off that laptop.
No, I get you.
I reopened again on Saturday.
I used to hate when I had my party rental company and someone would come on Saturday and like, hey, listen, you didn't rent those chairs. I'll give you half. Can I have them for half price? No, yeah, I do the same thing. I do.
It's insulting. Like, I'm out there in a field for 7 hours. It's hot, and like you're gonna come up and look. I don't understand that mentality. And I don't know. There are some
people that think it makes them good business people if they can get a deal or they can.
I was purely asking from the perspective of that's inventory. There's definitely a shelf time, and I was kind of wondering if like not only you but like you, because you mentioned the fruit people and all that kind of stuff. That's all perishable. At some point, you still want to
barter with the people at the market. Like, I'll trade popcorn for various items and whatnot.
Gotcha.
I'll do that, and I'll give the farmers market people a discount if they come up and do it, and police officers and firefighters and whatnot.
Will you give it free to the police officers?
Most of the time.
Yeah.
They got guns on them.
Yeah. And you might need it. You might need them.
Yeah. I like
to turn the other way at some point.
I like when they walk around the farmers market for sure. So no, it's fine. But like when I have it at the end of the day, like even if I have like 5 bags left, let's say that I'll bring it to the office. I'll bring it here, or like my nephews will take it or something. So it's never just like goes to waste. So the insane, and
you feel like it takes the value away if someone's willing to pay for it and you give it to them cheaper.
It's always like a white dude that looks like he has the money for it.
Them white people,
you know what I mean? Like,
because
they're like really well dressed. They're like, there's that version of rich guy casual, and I guess that is what makes you a rich guy. Yeah, is like you're willing to bargain for things.
Yeah,
get out of my face. I don't know. I'm especially after like a long ass day. It's like it's so hard for me to like maintain customer service.
Yeah.
But there's a guy there, and I'm not going to call him out and tell you which guy it is. But he literally has a tattoo that says the customer's always wrong. And
he's jaded.
He's a curmudgeon dude. He's very nice, but like the farmer's market has set hours, right? In the first hour, we're supposed to, we're loading in from like 7 until like 7:30.
Yeah.
The market officially starts at 8 o'clock. This guy will not sell one thing until 8 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
And there's people there. There are people on the way. They're all like,
you have to wait till 8.
Yeah, they're in the way. Like we're trying to move cars and stuff, and these people just fine, get there early, whatever. I don't care. But like this guy has a hard and fast rule, and I love that for him. You know what I mean? Like I it's his business. He can do what he wants with it, and it's fun.
Rules are rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't do much this weekend other than I did go to see the Odyssey, and I'll review that and we'll talk about that a little bit later. I did see the Odyssey in a movie theater, and I'll tell you that experience again. And then yesterday took the boat out, and they had this was the finale at the Moose Lodge. They do this thing called Queen of Hearts where they give away like a lot of like I think all of Winter Haven was there, and I know that people call in and say don't talk about it, but like it's not a secret in Winter Haven. In Winter Haven, every time, and they draw a card basically, and you got to match the card. And if you match the card, you win the jackpot, and the jackpot was $160,000. And yesterday was like, this is the final day. If we don't have a winner with the first draw, we're going to do a second draw. So they do the draw, and they call a guy's name, and like, there's only 2 cards left. There was a number 35 and a number 43 or something like that. And so the guy's like thinking he just won $160,000. He had the wrong number. So they had to draw another one, and some lady won. Can you imagine if you thought, you had a 50-50 chance there of winning that $160,000, and some woman won, and then everybody's like, boo.
They booed the lady?
Nobody clapped. They all booed because everyone that was there.
Yeah.
So you have to be there to get the entire amount of money. So like all my neighbors are there. I see all these people. Matter of fact, Tyler King's mom, she's there. I get all the people I know from Winter Haven are all there because everybody in that the vicinity plays this thing, and everybody's thinking they're going to win that 100. But it's a fun little thing to get together and talk to neighbors. Like I actually talked to a neighbor that I hadn't really talked to that much since I moved in. It was very nice to see them and stuff. And the weather was actually kind of nice. It rained most of the weekend, so it was a little overcast. So it was nice to be out. But
I had that luck on Friday. Friday afternoon, I had it was National Tattoo Day.
I knew you had an event, and that's what I was going to ask you about.
I was out at Hard Rock.
How'd that go?
It was absolutely fantastic. Shout out to LT. Shout out to Hard Rock. Shout out to the guys at Hart and Huntington. Again, it was an incredible time, but we caught a break. And so if you remember Friday, like you were just saying, it was overcast. So I'm set up right in the where the entrance to the Hard Rock is.
Yeah.
Hard Rock Live. And we got the cafe right next to us. They had a bar set up for us. And for 2 hours, we was just giving away prizes every 15 minutes. And then the little dudes were coming up and getting temporary tattoos and everything. But it was absolutely fantastic, fun event. The second year that I've done that out there. So
how's LT doing?
LT's doing fantastic. Congratulations to her and her husband. They had an anniversary over the weekend.
I saw that. Yeah. She's so nice. She kind of runs everything out at Hard Rock Live. And she's worked over at JRR
back in the day.
And so friendly to us, so nice to us, so good to us. She's really, really cool. And she's been in here before and done I invited her last time I saw her. I said, you should come back in and do that because it's really neat to hear the acts that are coming in, and for her to tell us the behind the scenes of working with these acts, I think is super interesting.
Well, you'll get your chance to reiterate that with her because the poker tournament's coming up, and they're doing the food there again for the poker tournament.
Oh, that's always great. Yeah.
So looking forward to that.
Very, very good. Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you guys that I did go see I saw the Odyssey. Obviously, we got to talk about World Cup soccer, what happened yesterday, and a bunch of other stuff. So it is a beautiful Monday. I hope you are safe on the way to work. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Cunol Turmeric.
NFL teams are getting to work this week. Training camps are opening. Rookies for the Seahawks and 49ers have already reported. Police say Eagles running back Saquon Barkley and his family were unharmed after they were victims of a home invasion over the weekend. Investigators believe the suspects fled before taking anything. Spain is celebrating the World Cup title, beating Argentina 1-0 in the final. And the NBA Summer League wrapped up with the Warriors beating the Grizzlies in the championship game. I'm Matt McCoy.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Cunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hey, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. Our mission is to be your trusted partner in creating clean and healthy environments. That's why we back our cleaning with great service, honest pricing, and results you'll love, and a 30-day guarantee. Schedule your cleaning today. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Used cars are moving out at AutoNation Toyota Winter Park. This Thursday through Sunday, we're holding a special savings event. Cars, trucks, SUVs, hundreds of used vehicles, all priced to move and ready to drive. The low price you see is the price you pay. Buy with confidence with no hidden fees. Every used vehicle comes with a Carfax report and a 5-day, 250-mile money-back guarantee. Hundreds of vehicles, all priced to sell. Go to AutoNation Toyota Winter Park now.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This July, we're celebrating more than just fireworks and the 4th of July and the 250th anniversary. No, celebrate the fact that technology is amazing right now. Technology can make it so you can find out about your heart health today by going to Life Imaging FLA. And really, it is a game changer and a lifesaver. So many of our listeners have been in, gotten that free heart scan, found out they had to have stents put in their heart like right away and saved their lives. Now, most of our listeners go and find out they have peace of mind and they find find out that they're good to go, and that's good news, right? But for those that have gone and found out they had to get to the hospital right away, it has saved lives. And also for cancer screening, that's super important as well. My sister went, and when she went, it was stage 4 cancer, and it was too late. Don't be too late. Get in there, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that they'll give you for free for the free heart scan. And ask about the cancer screening. I believe it's super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
All the big moments of the 2026 FIFA World Cup were heard live on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's the final whistle.
Sports never stop.
The return of the NFL, baseball's second half.
And breaking news always.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
The first Top Shelf Country cruise showed out. The bar's set at exceptional. Don't miss the second sailing in March 2027 aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa with stops in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. Plus, performances from some of your favorite country artists, including Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser. Our price guarantee locks in your best deal the moment you book. No surprises. Don't settle for anything less than Top Shelf. Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Happy Monday to you. What's up? Russ, Angel, and Ryan all here on a beautiful Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I have plans today, and I do credit Jimmy Buffett for this. I gotta credit Jimmy Buffett for this, and also everybody. Anytime I take photos out on the boat, and I'll take a photo on the boat, people are like, "You need to put on sunscreen." And I'm going to a dermatologist today and doing my my dermatology check
yearly.
Yeah, I haven't been. It's been a year. Yeah. I did go last year. I think I'm a year and 3 or 4 months over, because we wanted to find a place in Winter Haven instead of the place that we were going to here, because Mary Ellen doesn't really like driving into Orlando much, because it's like an hour away, so it's better for me to go there and us go together in Winter Haven. Do you do that? Do you do that with your wife when you go to the dermatologist, Ryan? Do you guys do that together?
No,
you don't.
No, it's just a doctor's appointment.
Oh, yeah. We do that one together, and we usually do the dentist together.
For those that don't know, dermatology is treatment of the skin.
It is. Treatment of the skin.
You go to the doctor with your wife every time?
Not the doctor, not Dr. Umpalapati, but I go, like, for the dermatologist, we do that together. And then the dentist will go together. At the same time. But
did you snap some sort of twig where she becomes obsessed with you and she's got to go with you?
No. We just like to do that one together. I don't know why. We both, we'll go at the same time. That way, I make sure she goes, she makes sure that I go. But we're going to a new one today.
Okay.
So they check everything, right?
I mean, they'll check as much as you want them to check.
So, right.
Yeah.
So that's the doctor to be like, hey, look at this.
Oh, so, okay, if I got a spot I'm concerned about, I show it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can decide you can get fully nude if you want to.
Is your dermatologist a male or female?
I don't know yet. I didn't pick him. Mary Ellen picked him.
What
was your last one?
Last one was a guy.
Okay. That's why you're going with your wife.
Good guy.
To make sure there's no shenanigans.
No. I don't know that particular thing we've always done together.
I go to 2 different offices. I'll either go to the one in Altamont or I'll go to the one in Winter Park. It's the same, chain of whatever. And the Altamont one has a hot lady one.
Yeah.
And then the one in Winter Park has if I'm a dude and I notice this, he's like a hot doctor with like some kind of like Caribbean accent, I think, too. And it's like he's one of those people that like you're uncomfortably attractive.
Right.
Like,
right.
I'm not attracted to you, but like it's like when you see
I
a
can
model.
tell you're a good-looking dude.
When you see like a model in real life, in the same way with the Altamont Doctor, the lady, she's too hot where I have to be nude in a paper gown.
Right.
And they put the like, and I feel like
I think most dermatologists are attractive.
Yes, because it's
why is that?
It's a pretty people science, right? It's skincare, it's surgeries, it's things like that.
Yeah,
like my place, they do like Botox and all the other stuff too.
Yep.
But I feel like I've been in a lot of paper gowns in my life, right? There's some good, there's some bad. This dermatology office has the ugliest one that I've ever seen. It makes you look absolutely insane when you're in there, and I think they're doing it to shame me.
So you got to kick up to the right dermatologist, because I go to the one that I go to. They actually have the cool like cloth gowns that they don't toss them. And
can you bring your own gown? Like if I had a gown at home, like can I order one off of Amazon? It's like well fitted. It doesn't have a goofy symbols on it or whatever.
I want you to, so you could explain to them. They're like, why did you bring your own?
Because
gown?
I don't want to wear your ugly paper gown and you laugh at me when you go outside the room. I know what you're doing.
It's funny you say that, because we were watching something the other night, and it was late at night, and there was this commercial for if women go to the doctor to their
it's called a gynecologist.
Gynecologist, you can bring your own. Is it called a spectrum?
No, speculum.
Speculum. You can bring. You can.
I bring my own spectrum everywhere.
You can buy your own speculum, right?
Yeah.
And you can bring your own. It's like a plastic one.
BYOS.
And the sales pitch was it's not cold and clammy like the one in the doctor's office. It's like a plastic one. Can you imagine bringing your own?
Me as a dude, no, because the doctor would be like, "You don't have the proper equipment."
I'd be weird, right? Yeah, I get you. But what woman would want to bring her own?
I think you would.
Speculum.
I think you would be surprised.
Why would you want, if you have the option, why would you want something that's been used by a lot of people in that area?
I assume they clean it very well after it's been used.
Do they? They can't even clean lettuce, Russ. We all got cyclospora or whatever.
That's a good point. I've been taking lettuce off stuff for a long time now.
Yeah, so I don't know. If I was a lady, and I would definitely bring
I bet you most
BYOS.
ladies would prefer that option.
Oh, my wife found it to be odd. She's like, that's weird. Like she did not, wasn't her thing, to bring it. She's like, can you imagine walking with in your purse and you pull out, here, use this, doctor? I don't know. It seems sort of odd to me. Hey, to kick off my weekend though, and I am going to review the Odyssey a little bit later, but kick off my weekend, I went and got that double ham and cheese. That did it.
Oh, I thought that was a euphemism for something.
Remember on Friday?
Yeah, remember Friday? I was a little stressed out.
No, I forgot Friday. I put that out of my mind.
Because
Thursday and Friday don't exist to me.
Yeah.
I had so many people come up to me this weekend talking about Thursday and or Friday, and I'm like, I'm done.
By the way, I talked to Savannah after Friday. She's fine. Everything's good. People were like, you gotta fix this, Russ. We can't lose Savannah too. And I'm like, we didn't lose Savannah. She's fine. I think she's in
DC.
Washington, DC today. Yeah. I talked to her for a while after the show. Everything's fine. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. But I was stressed anyway, just because it all stressed me out. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go get that double ham and cheese. And to my surprise, I could only eat half of it. But there was.
Were you feeling okay?
Well, I think this, weight loss.
Oh, the working out and everything.
Yeah. It's like I only eat half, and I save the other half for the next day. So
good on you.
GLP-1s are ruining our country. These restaurants are empty right now.
I saw that. Did you see the interview with the
Burger King?
The Burger King guys. He downplayed that though. They just want smaller. They're still eating our food. They just want smaller. Portion sizes. You know, I like that guy though. I like the CEO of Burger King. He seems cool.
Mr. King.
I don't remember his name, but I saw that interview.
The guy that got ridiculed because he didn't know how to bite into a
that's the
sandwich.
McDonald's.
That's the McDonald's guy.
Yeah.
This is the Burger King guy who.
Oh, he counteracted.
He counteracted, and he took a big old bite of it, and they're bringing back, and maybe it has already been brought back, but I just saw that they talked about the chicken sandwich that came out in 1979. And I know you guys don't remember that year, but Russ does. And I remember when it came out, and it was all the rage for about a year. Like, man, this chicken sandwich from Burger King is the best.
Why is it the best? What were they doing?
It's nostalgia, I'm sure. It's just a fried chicken sandwich. A fried chicken sandwich on that long bread, and it's got I don't know, mayonnaise. I don't know, whatever. But it's just nostalgia, probably taste to it. But they brought that back, the original way it was made. And this guy, the CEO of Burger King, has a phone, and you can call his phone. He's got 2 phones, he said, but one is his number, and you can call and leave him a message and tell him what you want him to change at Burger King, and they'll consider it.
Did he address? Did he mention? Did he even acknowledge their failures at French fries?
He brought that up. He said people want us to bring back the French fries of the 90s. Which I don't remember what fries Burger King had in the 90s, but he said that's what he gets a lot is they want the French fries from the 90s.
French fries, are they unearthing an old potato set? That's weird.
Well, the way they made them, I think it had more of a crust on them or something.
What I do remember,
who is longing for fries from 30 years ago?
Because what I do remember is that when the French fry wars were heating up and Burger King capitulated and they were the first ones to blink and changed, there was a big uproar that of the hardcore fan base of the Burger King fry that said, "What, you didn't have to do that."
But that'd be like a 60-year-old man is like every day he's like, "God, these are so much better in the 90s."
Well, he said that's one of the calls he gets frequently was that, and then also about that chicken sandwich
or
whatever.
I feel like that's a squeaky wheel gets the grease. Like there's nothing wrong with Burger King fries. I've had them. They're just fine. They're perfectly mediocre.
That's not
in the way that all the fries are.
That's not what they want to hear.
But the Whopper is back with a vengeance. It's pretty damn good. It's back the way it used to be. And people said, is he the CEO or the
Chief Operating Officer?
I think he's CEO because when Hallie Jackson was in he was actually serving people through the drive-through line, and I believe she said he's the CEO of Burger King. It's pretty cool.
All right.
Anyway, hey, guess what? It's trivia time. If you guys want to win some stuff, you can get on the line right now. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Here's the deal. To win, you also got to stick around and take the floor with us and talk to us a little bit. We enjoyed getting to know what you do and getting to meet and try to think of something that you want to plug and promote and tell us about that is important to you. What?
I'm looking at the prizes.
Oh, we got good prizes. Oh,
got a very interesting prize.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, if you want to get a chance at winning that interesting prize that Angel is laughing at.
That wasn't a scoff.
You're right. That's not a scoff.
That was
holy moly. If you want to, so if you want to get a shot at the holy moly prize, get on the line 407-916-1041. We'll do it when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic now in full swing for those in the Orlando area traveling eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits, with the delays heaviest between World Drive and Osceola Parkway. Still looking at a very serious crash blocking all north and all southbound lanes for those on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Boating restricted zones keep Florida's waterways safe. In idle speed, no wake zones, go just fast enough to steer with no wake. In slow speed, minimum wake zones, stay off plane and create little to no wake, but always stay fully settled in the water. Learn more at myfwc.com.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael, and Raphael is awesome. Let me tell you about why. Okay, he's been doing commercial paint for a long time, and he moved to the residential market, and he's bringing that professionalism that he's been doing for a long time. We Paint Everything has over 75 years of experience, by the way. They're not some fly-by-night company, and they do the job right and correct. And it's June, and you know what that means? It's July. That's what time it is. It's July, and it's time to get your house, protected from the Florida sun. That's one of the biggest things that makes your home look bad, and a fresh coat of paint will fix that for you. If you've been putting it off, now's the time to do it with WePaintEverything.com. They do the interior, exterior, rentals, forever home, big job, little job, weird job. They've got a service for pretty much everything. They do wall and ceiling painting, garage floor coating, all of the good stuff. Check them out online, WePaintEverything.com. These guys aren't just painters, they're professionals who take your vision and make it a reality. So call today for your free in-home consultation, 407-657-2000, a family-owned company that will treat you like family, based locally here in Winter Park. Online at WePaintEverything.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out.
Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
Good morning, YouTube. How's it going? Happy Monday. Everybody up and awake and doing the damn thing. Good for you. Good for you.
I'm calling Frank Gay. When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way. Call 1-800-FrankGayServices.com. If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
You know, this Orlando. Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Stop!
All right. Sean does not like connections today.
On time.
Good to know.
A little late. Just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
My name is
Take a shot every time Ryan says NAA. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
But the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100%.
And,
you can get a quote in seconds,
is that
apply
it?
in
Did I
minutes,
say
and get
and,
same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Talks about application may vary. Online health questions required.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise showdown. The bar set at Exceptional. Don't miss the second sailing in March 2027 aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit.
Good morning, Span in Orlando.
Key West and Cozumel. Plus, performances from some of your favorite country artists, including Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser. Our price guarantee locks in your best deal the moment you book. No surprises. Don't settle for anything less than Top Shelf. Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except wait, it is me? Because now for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew. I need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and
Not diner, okay. Huh.
Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's. Refreshers contain caffeine.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. Fox 25 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a day with a few more afternoon and evening daily downpours. These will be very typical this time of year. We're seeing those scattered showers and storms. We're moving in from the south-southeast, courtesy of that area low pressure, that tropical depression taking place offshore, which will likely become Tropical Storm Bertha before today's all said and done with. We won't expect any direct impacts here in Central Florida.
All 6 of them today, though. That didn't feel good.
20% chance those showers and storms. So my Fox 25 Storm Team.
Did you guys get it? Oh, look, you guys got it. Good for you. Good for you.
Qunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Qunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
Visit HBNUSA.com. iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Spain has won the 2026 World Cup, defeating Argentina 1-0 in extra time at Ferran Torres, scoring the game-winning goal.
What is today?
Download the iHeartRadio app. 5 coverage of every game. WTKSFM.com studios. Just call me. Visit justcallmo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKSFM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
So you guys are just now talking about traffic rules and nobody does anything, nobody lets anybody notice all that bull.
Morning, monsters. So you guys are just now talking about traffic rules and nobody's does anything, nobody lets anybody merge, all that bull ass. Do it in an 18-wheeler. I drive over the road, I'm gone 2 weeks at a time, and yeah, when y'all were talking about nobody likes to zipper merge, racing up the merge lane at the last minute, I was screaming and cussing in my truck. Swiggity swirls.
I bet, man. That's going to be tough if you're 18. Like, people be
making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Oh, here's a hot take. Be cool to your truck drivers, man. They're getting your stuff to you. Let them merge first. I always do. Happy Monday. It's the Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. He's a good dude. Mike can do it all. He does, you can do a shower in one day. If you want your shower redone, he can do that for you. He does windows and doors. Does a great job with windows and doors. He also does your roof. He did my roof last year. Great job. Excellent service, a great quality. It's Mike. I call him Mike the Home Builder. That's HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. He's a good dude. Quality, great installation, excellent service, fair pricing. He'll come out and give you the quote and estimate himself. He's got a store that you can go walk into and meet him and his wife and talk to them and everything and see all the different samples of things they have. And it's at the corner of 436 and 434 right by an Irish pub that's there. It's called the Home Builders Network. Mike the Home Builder. Thank you, Mike. He also has a show on Saturday mornings here on Real Radio with Jack at 7 o'clock. So check him out. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Up first, Russ, in today's prize pinata, we do have a... Where's this going? Pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus Nashville SC at Inter & Co Stadium on July the 25th. The teams made a bunch of really interesting moves as we get ready to ramp this all back up after the World Cup. They're back on the pitch. I think actually this Wednesday is their first match. I guess that might be them on the road.
Yeah.
But they picked up DK, our French signing. He's back. He's in town now. So the Orlando City SC has made some acquisitions and some moves to try to finish the season strong.
Yeah.
So like I said, we got the pair of tickets for July the 25th, and then we have a pair of tickets to Motley Crue, the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with special guests Tesla and Extreme.
Wow.
At the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 15th, which happens to be a Saturday. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
There you go. Tesla is a great band. I've seen Tesla several times on those cruises, Pretty cool. All right, there you go. Well, there's your tickets you can win. Who do we have up on first that wants to play along?
Holmes, give me number 1 through 5.
4.
That's going to be Jay in Claremont.
Jay, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm great, man. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize that you want, and life is good. But don't be too upset if you don't get it right, because Angel or Ryan can kind of help you with a lifeline, and you just got to figure out who you want to help you. Are you ready? What was your name again? I'm sorry. Jay. I'll write that down. All right, Jay. Here we go, buddy. Deadline looked over 4 years of Netflix viewing data to figure out what was the most watched series on Netflix in the past 4 years. So what was the most watched series on Netflix in the past 4 years?
Oh, my word. I have no idea.
Any show that was a series on Netflix that you think was that everybody talked about? It was all in the news.
I don't even know if it was on Netflix. How about Succession?
Succession is not on Netflix. That was an HBO thing. But who do you want to help you? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Oh, I'm sure either of them know it. Let's go Angel.
Angel Rivera, most watched series on Netflix in the past 4 years.
What's this guy's name?
This is Jay.
Jay. I'm just going off the top of my head. It would either be Squid Games or Stranger Things. What do you think? I know Squid Game. I know Squid Games that first season that was ridiculous, but that I don't know how the second and third seasons went, or however. I know I didn't pay attention. I know Stranger Things. It's been pretty consistent. So, me personally, I think I Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'd go that. Yeah.
Believe it or not, Stranger Things came in 5th place. I'm sorry,
Really?
Jay.
I'm sorry, Jay.
That was in 5th, but you were hunting there. You were on a. Who we got next?
We've got Paul in Deltona.
Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy?
How's it going?
I am great, Paul. What was the most watched series on Netflix in the past 4 years? It was not Stranger Things. That came in number 5 with 149.1 million views. What do you think came in number 1?
Bogus Deadline.
Bridgerton.
Ooh, that's a good guess. It came in 4th place with 154.2 million views.
I didn't even think of that one.
Now, it was Bridgerton season 3. You kind of get specific with this. Do you want Ryan to try to help you?
Absolutely. Let's do it, Ryan.
Ryan Holmes, what do you think? According to Deadline, they did all the viewing of the past 4 years of series on Netflix. Number 5 was Stranger Things season 5, by the way. Stranger Things season 5 with 149 million. Bridgerton season 3, 154 million. What do you think came in number 1? And I'll tell you what number 1 was. 225.4 million views for this series.
Okay. Stuck between two. So, I think Angel said Squid Games.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big deal, but was it that big of a deal? But the other thing I know is like children rewatch things. And Miss Rachel's on Netflix. And the parents love to just turn on some Miss Rachel or some Coco Melon and just like let it go over and over again. So that's what I think might be the swerve. But I don't know. So we can go with Squid Games or Miss Rachel. What do you think?
I'd say go Squid Games.
All right, we're going Squid Games, Russ.
Let me ask a question. Only because we're up against time, I'll give you what season? In order to get this right, you got to
get the season?
Yes, you do, because one of the seasons came in 3rd place, and one of the seasons came in number 1. So I'm telling you that you're halfway, you're close to having it right, but you have to tell me.
Was that a stipulation at the beginning?
You got to tell me. I change stipulations as we go, Ryan.
Oh, wow.
So in order for you to win, you got to tell me what season was more
They show
popular.
rules on the fly.
Was it the season 3? Or was it season 2? Those are your choices.
Oh, wow.
It's not season 1.
It's not season 1. I'm going to go with just got more and more popular and say season 3.
Well, you know what? You're wrong. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
But I'm going to give him the prize anyway because you know he seems like a nice guy. Paul, you're a good guy. I'm going to put you on hold. You're a winner.
Glad Paul
so that was
cussed you out.
unnecessary all around.
Yeah. Season 2.
Hold on, Paul.
For Squid Games. Was 225.4 million views.
So it's bigger than the first season.
Bigger than the first season, but season 3 dropped by like 100 million views, which is crazy. Season 3 of Squid Games was only 155.8 million views.
I didn't pay attention to that show after the first season. I thought the gimmick was up.
Yes,
I didn't either. I didn't want. Yeah, the first season, I'm like, okay, I get it. What do you think came in 2nd place though? On this, these are shows on Netflix, series on Netflix.
Stranger Things season 2.
No, it's Adolescence. Adolescence was in second place with 171.6 million views. Then you got Bridgerton. The one gentleman got that right. Fool Me Once is on here. Does anyone know what that is?
No.
Fool Me Once. I don't either. Then Ryan, you were right about Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel was in seventh place. It's had 137 season 1, 137.5 million views. We forgot about Wednesday. Now what
I wouldn't have got that because I'm not sure. I wasn't sure what streaming platform she was on.
She's on Netflix. So
Gotcha.
what season do you think is had the most views? Would it be season 1 that we heard a lot about, or would it be season 2?
That seems like all of these are season 2 or 3.
It was season 2. Season 2 came in 8th place with 133 million views.
That's impressive because I'm way guilty of I'll watch the first season of something, but because of production times or whatever, I
lose interest.
I am always slow to come up on their second season.
What a weird stat, because like, is season 2 being more than season 1? That means like there's a huge chunk of people that were like, just give me season 2. I don't need to know any backstory. That's crazy.
Well, you know what I think it is, Ryan? I think people are like, everyone that saw season 1, like, okay, I got to see what happens next season. And then other people are like, oh, what's all this hype about Wednesday? Let me check it out.
No, but like he said.
Why would you not start with season 1?
Yeah, exactly. Like what he said. So there's all the hype. And people are like, oh, I'm not even going to watch season 1 at all. Let me jump in. That's crazy. Any chances there's a series called Money Heist?
No. In 9th place is Stranger Things. The first season comes in 9th place. And then in 10th place, Peppa Pig.
Okay, so I'm looking at the stats now. Season 1 of Squid Game was 101 million people.
Mm-hmm.
And season 2, the most watched thing ever on Netflix, was 225 million people. So that means 125 million people just said no to season 1 and
jumped on board.
That's
you
crazy.
need to know the backstory of Squid Game, you idiot.
That's a wild stat, dude.
That's crazy. That makes me feel like they're wrong.
What does that say about people, though? They just want to be a part. I'm missing what's FOMO, right? Okay, everybody's talking about this now. FOMO.
That is
fear of missing out of what's going on right now.
Fear of missing out. Okay, cool. But then you're just jumping on the deep end of a pool and not even understanding the context or any of that.
Yeah. Well, all right. Paul is. We'll put him on hold. We'll get him his prize. Send him to see some Motley Crue, and when we come back,
or Orlando City,
we'll give him the floor when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram.
Do you guys do that, YouTube? Or do you jump into like a second or third season of the show? That's wacky. Rachel, you're currently watching Game of Thrones now. Well, prepare to be disappointed. 7 seasons. That's crazy. Who jumps into the third season of a show? Okay.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sakes.
A whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want to drink if you have Valvoline motor. That's why everyone
Harold has a trumpet. Makes a sound. In a meadow.
Change wisely. Vehicles under 20 grand. Now RC Hill Mitsubishi in the land. Just go to RC Hill.
Meadow.
Our iHeartRadio music festival is coming back to Las Vegas.
Harold. Nope.
Sign up for style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival lenses to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and stay fit. Burlington, where great style shops right to the deal. For one dealership, we need to shop 3. Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
102 miles ago, the old life came on. 100 miles ago, you built it. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, all
What is it? Like alcoholic drink?
minutes, your green technician will
So it's sake, mead, port.
Verify this contract's exactly what your car really is. All of the used into privacy. Take 5 to gain your part time abortion. Sale to 30% of the next
Wine? No.
Tuesday is the perfect time to upgrade with Vent Outlets. Take advantage of seasonal savings and simple
What? What a way.
from start to finish. Book your appointment today at ventoutlet.com. License number C-10352 and C-10803.
Most things these days you can buy online, but nothing's more risky than trying to buy a diamond online.
License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Most things these days you can buy online, but nothing's more risky than trying to buy a diamond online. Because beautiful, because that's all that's there. That's International Diamond Center's Brian Stadium online choose carefully. When you're shopping online, you're doing things that you want to be able to see diamonds all together side by side. That's International Diamond Center's Brian Stadium. You can't do that online. And that's the benefit of shopping at IDC. You can see as many as you like in every color, color and gray, every size, every cut.
If it's not swine, okay.
You can compare the colors, you can compare the cut, you can see as many as you like in every color and clarity grade, every size, every cut. You can't compete with IDC's diamonds much. You can compare the colors, compare the cut, International Diamond Center, where your forever starts with the perfect choice. When you're choosing a diamond, don't settle for the one that looks good because it's the only one you can see. Come see us at IDC, International Diamond Center, where your forever starts with the perfect choice. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Monterey.
Hey guys, Angelique here. When summer shows up this fast, it has a way of reminding us of the plan we made back in
link,
January. The one to get in shape
icon.
before the pool.
Okay, there's all web stuff.
Swimsuit, sound familiar? I know, but guess what? Here's the good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bellows micro laser fat removal,
This is
stubborn
doing
fat and inches can be gone
port
for good. And right now there's no
mead.
better time because Sono Bellows Summer Savings Event is on one of their biggest
Ale.
offers of the year.
There we go.
Micro
It's
laser
ale.
fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat and inches.
Swine wisdom, bubble tea, and oyster.
And that new skin, that's gone too.
Pearls, pearls?
Getting started, and so are you. The Sono
Pearls of
Bellows
wisdom,
Summer
no
Savings
pearls in
Event is
them?
on with
Oh,
flexible
okay.
payment plans that let you
Okay.
book summers.
That
Now and
was.
later, but an event this big won't last. Call Sono Bello today.
That was close.
And consultation is required.
That was
Whether
close.
micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and
Starting with
cost.
alcoholic
Financing
beverages.
is
Okay,
subject to credit
so
approval.
that's why it wasn't wine.
Personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's Sono BE.
Let's see what Elizabeth Gorski has for us.
Is your child glued to their phone?
Lizzie Gorsh.
Scrolling Instagram, watching TikTok, living on Snapchat or YouTube? If so, they may be
Glenn
silently
Kaplan.
developing a
TV
serious
is
addiction
it
to
Glenn
social media
Kaplan?
platforms. Countries all around the world are banning
Mr. Kata?
addictive apps for kids under 16.
Alabama-born Richards, two-nurse male soccer player of the year.
Qualify for potential compensation. Lawsuits worth
Who knew?
millions now allege major social
Engaged
media
in battle.
companies intentionally designed these platforms
Waterworld
to addict
girl.
kids under 18. Research links excessive use
Who's
to
in
depression,
Waterworld?
anxiety, eating disorders, inappropriate adult exposure, and even suicidal thoughts. If your child suffered serious emotional
Mother
or
of Jesus,
psychological harm
okay.
tied to social media use, you
Gorski.
qualify for
Don't
potential
have some real easy ones. High school science class.
socialabuse99.com for a
Chem?
free case review. That's socialabuse99.com.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services by the Goldwater
Not
Law Firm,
helpful.
Phoenix, Arizona. Primary legal services performed.
Country next to Togo.
Go to goldwaterlawfirm.com.
It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based healing and fiber helps trap and remove the weight that weighs you down.
Regular lately.
Heartfelt
It's
passion.
better than you were last week. Definitely.
It's been a game changer for me.
Metamucil keeps you moving.
Metamucil's plant-based healing and fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. You're moving better than you were last week.
Oniony bread roll.
Metamucil.
Hello.
These things are not diagnosed. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at
Gabe Kaplan.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's
on Raiders of the Lost podcast, you explore cinema like no one else, including
Why do you love movies? With stars like Ryan Gosling, the spectacle, the escapism on Raiders of the Lost podcast. We explore
Heartfelt
passion,
underneath bread roll.
interviews with stars like
Bagel?
Ryan
Bagel?
Gosling,
No.
Project Hail
Open
Mary,
your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now. Go to markstream.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now. Go to Mark's
I don't like Elizabeth Gorski today, guys. She's killing me. She's killing me.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan here on a beautiful Monday. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, I want to remind you want to get Monster merchandise, you can do that on our RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. That's a great way to get it. You'll see a little promotional spot there. Just click on that. When you click on that, you can go and get the stuff from promos for you. And also coming up at the end of the month, a couple weeks from now. What's today? Today is the 20th, right? 9 days from now. It's the happy hour for your Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. So, if you want to join us for that and you're a teacher, we'd love to have you out there. We got some drinks for you. We got a bunch of prizes for you. It's going to be awesome. Teacher Appreciation Parties at Johnny's Other Side Wednesday. And it's going to be great. We want to thank all of our friends who are putting this together. One of the folks that we're kind of going to help out is a gift for teaching. So if you're not a teacher and you want to show up to this happy hour, you sure can. We just ask that you bring some school supplies to help out a gift for teaching, to help out the teachers. Life Imaging is helping us. Just Call Mo is helping us. The Wine Diva, thank you so much. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, and MCA Transportation. A bunch of people are getting together to help out for the Teacher Appreciation Party, and we can't wait to see you there. It's going to be fun. So we got a happy hour coming up in a couple weeks. It's a Wednesday. We don't do many Wednesday happy hours, but I like it when we do. We've done this a couple times, and it's kind of fun to do those happy hours, isn't it?
Because it's early in the day, and definitely more conducive to not staying out late at night.
Yeah, for sure. So, do we have the floor ready to go, Ryan?
Yeah, the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, who right now is offering Monster listeners 10% off all flooring installations starting at just $1 per square foot. You can check them out in their store on State Road 436 in Winter Park. It's a beautiful store. It's got a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And if you tell them you're a Monster listener, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Fund, and that helps people get scanned for cancer and heart disease and things like that. That's Russ's charity. It's awesome. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Paul, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. How you doing? How long you been listening to the show, Paul?
Since '97.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's before the war for sure.
Way before the war.
Way before the war. Yeah. What do you do for a living, Paul?
I'm actually in automotive. That's actually what I was going to give my shout out to, was to you guys. I started in the automotive business as a parts driver, and that's how I found you guys. I was driving around delivering parts and found you guys and just started listening from there.
Well, we appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Worked my way up. I'm the service manager now, so yeah.
I would think, and I know someone that was a service manager for parts place, and when you say it, man, you might not realize how much knowledge you have to have, how many crazy parts there are, how many unusual things. Okay, is it easier now than it was years ago? Because years ago you kind of had to remember everything. Now I guess you've got computers that kind of do it all for you. Or am I wrong? Do you still have to have knowledge about all this stuff?
Well, yeah, you definitely have to have knowledge on all of it. I still have part numbers rattling around in my brain from the 90s, from back when I worked for the Chrysler Corporation. Right. But now I basically work for, I guess you could call it BMW.
Yeah.
But there's lots of things now that being that I'm in service, it's knowing the different models, knowing what the normal things that are going on with the cars are. So when somebody comes up, oh yeah, this is going on. In my head, I already know.
Hey, so do you
probably
do you remember? Because if you were doing that in '97, and correct me if I'm wrong, back then it was just basically car parts, and then you started switching to you had to know about computer chips and computer. Do you remember when that shift happened?
I remember when there was like one computer in the car,
Yeah.
And it was ridiculous, yeah.
And now, I mean, now I would think there's a lot of computer chips. There's a lot of stuff that is, let's say, higher technology than it was before.
You've got modules that control modules.
Yeah.
Not wanting you to besmirch your employer, but it does seem like how do I say this about that whole industry? It does seem like that industry is trying to make it so that the consumer can no longer work on their vehicles.
I will honestly say this. When you open up the hood on a car built in the last 10 years, and you see that big shield over it, that's done nothing but to intimidate the driver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The owner of the car. Oh, yeah. Because they go, oh my gosh, how do you take this off? Most of the time, they just pop right off.
It's just a plastic shroud, but he's right that you open the hood and then you can't see anything that you recognize, and then you're made to feel like, oh, I have to take this back to the dealership.
Most of the time, things are color coded, like your dipstick or different things like that. They'll be bright yellow. Those are things that they're okay with you touching. Everything else, they want the manufacturer to touch it. They want the dealership to touch it.
I'm sure. Yeah. And BMW is still considered, I mean, that's still like a high-end, expensive vehicle, right?
It's a high-end sports car.
High-end sports car. Yeah.
Angel, I know you appreciate the BMWs, so I think you would understand that, right?
There's a generation. Okay, so I think the best BMW that has ever been produced was, I think it's the 96, 97 BMW M5 sedan in that really cool blue that you guys do. That is my favorite. That is the car that's that I would have as like a screensaver. And you've made some very incredible. The only EV that I like is the BMW i8, again, because stylistically, just the way that it looked, and I got to drive that one.
Yeah, the i8s look beautiful. Absolutely do.
Yeah. I knew a dude this is in the 80s, right? And in the 80s, he bought a BMW, and he thought he was, and that damn car broke down all the time. But he acted like he had the greatest car in the world. This is in the 80s.
That's one of the tough things
85, 86
some of these high-end brands is like you got to take care of them. And that means, oil changes on time, all the proper just basic maintenance that you got to keep on, when you get the owner's manual and behind there's the schedule of maintenance.
Yeah.
With these particular brands, you need to keep up on that.
Yeah.
You follow it. So when I started in 97, I was a Dodge guy. My dad was Mopar or no car. And so when I first started, I started at a Dodge dealership, and I said to my dad, I got my dream job. But I will tell you that nothing drives like a BMW.
All right. Well, listen, that's your brand, so you gotta promote it. I get it. Hey, while you're on the line, today is National Ugly Truck Day. And you're a car guy, so you probably might have an opinion. I'm sure Angel does as well. And I don't know if you do, Ryan. When it comes to an ugly truck, what's the first thing you think of when you think of an ugly ass truck?
There's only one answer.
What?
Oh, is there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to say Cybertruck, but
yes,
sure, you could probably throw the Honda Ridgeline in there too.
The Honda Ridgeline.
See that's such that's such a deep cut. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I know.
But for off the top of the head, even non-car people, it's going to be the Cybertruck.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's the one they're more familiar with.
Yeah.
Is an Aztec considered a truck?
There's an Aztec. Yeah, that's not a particularly good-looking truck.
That was more like a.
Yeah, it's not too bad
station
actually.
wagon.
No, that's an ugly truck.
That was a CUV, a crappy SUV.
Okay. Yeah, Ridgeline had the weird, it wouldn't fully commit to being a truck. Kind of had like a SUV look to it, but
as crazy it is, those things are crazy popular. There's like 4 of them in our parking lot.
When I was a kid, the first truck I had was a Chevy S10. It was a gold Chevy S10, and I loved it. And it was stick shift. and people would say that's an ugly truck, but I didn't think it was ugly.
Dude, those trucks right now are demanding or commanding high dollar.
Yeah.
I love those.
And then my dad got a Datsun truck. Yeah, and that was not a bad truck. Now is
the Chevy Love?
The Chevy Love, yeah. There's some ugly trucks.
I got an ugly truck for you.
What's that?
What our guy being Paul, you being a Dodge guy, how about the Dodge Rampage? Look that thing up, Ryan.
Dodge Rampage?
Are we talking about the one that's in Mexico, or are we talking about the one that we used to have?
The one that's here, the Dodge Rampage that was a...
oh, yeah, that's not a good-looking truck at all.
Oh, it's like an El Camino, but
they wanted it to be...
See, I kind of like the El Camino.
Everybody likes an El Camino.
Well, the El Camino's not on that list.
Yeah, it's not an ugly truck.
Yeah, it was like the Subaru Brat, the Rampage.
Yeah.
How about the early Chevy Avalanches with all the plastic around it? That was a hideous truck. I loved the Avalanche when it became all one color, but those first iterations of the Chevy Avalanche are hideous.
I've never seen a Brat in person, but I don't hate it.
Cool.
You don't hate it?
No, it's kind of fun.
You kind of dig that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, okay, for National Ugly Truck Day, that's probably like a truck that was okay when you bought it and then you let it get ugly, right? Like you beat it up because you got beater trucks that that are meant for work and they get dinged up and they get banged up and that's just what they're for, you know?
Yeah, but the beater truck has got personality.
Yeah, for sure.
It's done its time.
Yeah, that's true.
You just went out and bought a Lincoln Blackwood. And you thought that was a good-looking truck. That's just poor taste on your part.
A Lincoln Blackwood.
Yes.
Let me see what that
look
looks
at that
like,
way.
right? The Lincoln Blackwood. National Ugly Truck Day. Do you know anyone who's got an ugly-ass truck?
I'm teasing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looked like a fancy F-150.
Yeah, and it was garbage.
Is it garbage?
Yeah, it was trash.
Oh, yeah.
Those things were, I know from firsthand. I'm making fun of a specific family member.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He thought he was king, whatever.
King of the world.
Him and his garbage truck.
All right, listen, Paul, thanks for listening for the past billion years. We appreciate that. And what prize did you take with you?
I actually took the soccer tickets.
Oh, very
I'm a
nice.
big Motley Crue fan.
All right, that's okay. A lot of people, here's the thing. I like Motley Crue, but I think Vince Neil, there's a lot of news about him. His voice isn't what it used to be. But I think you got to give him a little bit of a break because he had a stroke and he's worked his way back,
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that, so I got to check it out.
Okay, are you going to go to the show? John 5 is
he with him? Is he touring with him?
He's touring with him, yeah. Because Mick Mars and they don't get along anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Paul. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Paul.
We appreciate you being there. You take care.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. How many trucks have you? Now I know you got a pretty ugly truck right now, don't you, Ryan? That's like a beater truck, like a work truck.
How dare you, sir?
Oh, you think it's good looking?
My work truck, my Dodge with the leather seats and everything. Like it's a beautiful truck. And it's in great condition. How dare you, sir? Just because you got your fancy ass brand new truck, you start truck judging people.
Oh,
trucks
forgot.
are meant to be old. Trucks are meant to be dinged up. Trucks are meant to smell a little weird sometimes. It's fine.
I've had several trucks in my lifetime. I've had a bunch of trucks. But I wouldn't.
3.
I use them like when I had Party World. We had a pink delivery truck that it lasted for a long, long time. It really, really did. So it could have been considered ugly because it was pink. How many trucks you had, Angel?
I've had 3.
3?
Yeah, I've had 2 F-150s, and then I had badass Dodge Dakota RT.
Yeah,
got in trouble with that.
I had a fancy one.
I had to get rid of that one quick.
I had that big fancy one I got from Carl Black. I think it was a big Silverado, and I put monsters on the side and put lights on it and all that kind of stuff. Realizing
Is that the flame truck?
That had flames on it. Yeah, the whole thing. And not realizing that that parked outside of your house just meant people were going to stop by and say hello all the time. that was a bad idea. That did not work out so good. All right, we got a lot more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it.
Wait.
The The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
What's up, YouTube?
Report is brought to you by Mills Air.
All right.
So I just got a text from Dave.
Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting another hot and humid day. Temperatures will be soaring well into the mid-90s. The high of around 94 degrees, which is still technically above our normal high of 92. We'll see about a 40% chance of scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could provide some heavy rain, gusty winds, and frequent lightning. This is all courtesy of the far outer fringes of what will likely become Tropical Storm Bertha, which will move to the west, not bringing any sort of direct impacts to Florida. From the
People are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first. For a quote today, you're in good hands.
Well, you're looking for a beautiful truck? Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. And right now, they're offering employee pricing for everybody who wants to get a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali. Yeah, those are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Maybe you want to get something else. Maybe you want to get a 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali. You can do that with 4.9% financing for qualified buyers. And I bought a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I love the EV. Now, if you've been thinking about going electric because gas prices are crazy up and down all over the place, I'd save money by having an electric vehicle. First, obviously, make sure power bill go up a little bit, but not as much as gas costs me. So it's been great. If you want to get an EV or a fuel-efficient vehicle, they've got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
All right. I don't like what
So I don't know if I should I respond to her? Make sure you let him know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center.
I'm going to assume his name is Chris.
At PremierMen'sMedical.com.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended. Final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands.
Why does it automatically translate
new
things?
Mitsubishis, Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech, plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down, $4. Now extended, final days, vehicles under 20 grand, payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000 or even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0%
Oh, the character's name is the
72
Noah.
months with lifetime warranty, thousands off, and every vehicle is just $4 down. Now extended, final days in RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. When time is running out, AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179.
I've never heard this word in my
Message and
life.
data rates may apply. You may receive up to
I thought you guys were
4
spelling a door
You may
wrong.
text stop to stop. This message furnished by the station.
Attention, Ram. A quick pit stop for your Ram truck, Okay. For the final race of the season. Complete Redball 67A. Get $500 and the chance to win a getaway to Miami for two. Think warm nights, ocean views, and exclusive race access.
I don't like that.
Including a chance to meet
I don't like Elizabeth Sikorsky's puzzles like that. I think her clues are very bad. Maybe that's just me. You guys got it.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Okay, where are we?
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here,
It's like when
we're
they do
over
something
6
like it's
times
about the
more
truck.
likely to be
I wish this game was more about like look
pneumococcal
around,
than adults
figure it
under
out.
50.
Like
I don't love
this
those
game would go
odds.
like, well, this truck has a
Look what I
weird.
found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea.
Nigeria.
Happy 50th.
There we go. Alright, so not too bad right out the gate.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, all here today. So that first hour, we always kind of go over and talk about everything that we kind of did over the weekend. But I did leave out, and I kept saying I'm going to give you a review a little bit later on. I went, like a lot of other people did, went to the box office, went to the movie theater this weekend to see the Odyssey, which is out now. There's no way I can ruin this movie, by the way. It was written how many thousands of years? 3,000 years ago. It's a story that's been out a long time, and almost all of us were supposed to read this in like high school or something. I found out that I didn't. There were things that happened in the movie that I'm like, oh, I don't remember that story. There are parts of the Odyssey that they didn't bring to the screen. There's a whole, I guess, is it, if I say what wasn't in the movie, is that a spoiler, Ryan?
I don't know.
Is it a spoiler?
If you say there's something not in the movie, is it a spoiler?
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure part of the Odyssey was Medusa, right? Medusa with the was that not part of the Odyssey? Or am I screwing that up with just Greek mythology?
Medusa was part of the man. I don't know now. I've seen a lot of
she's not in Homer's Odyssey.
She's not in Homer's Odyssey.
She's in Jason and the Argonauts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that's what that. Then there you go. Okay. Well, then I got that wrong. I thought it had something to do with it. This is when you're watching this movie, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is an Academy.
Perseus was Medusa. Sorry,
that's okay. An Academy Award-winning movie. I did see a little bit of they did a story about the movie beforehand with Christopher Nolan, and he didn't use any CGI in this, which is pretty amazing. Like all the scenes you see were done on location, and they found locations that looked like what they wanted it to. Buildings that they wanted to look like. Like it's none of it's false. Movie set or whatever. It's all done, and it's a really, really good movie. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's going to win awards, obviously, and even though it's 3 hours long, to me didn't feel like 3 hours long. And it made me think as I'm watching Matt Damon, right, and I'm thinking like your biggest actors in the world. I think this puts him. I mean, I think he was already up there, but this might put him at the very top now. With this one, because when I think about the top actors of the world, well, you have your Tom Cruise who made an appearance at the World Cup, and we'll talk about that. He had his little speech at the World Cup. Matt Damon, Ryan Gosling, and Leonardo DiCaprio. Those are the ones I think are your biggest actors in the world. Who would you say is the top?
We're always, or I will say this, I will always be guilty of recency bias in the sense of I'm going to compare them to what they've just recently done.
Yeah.
So not seeing Odyssey yet, I'm going to say Ryan Gosling because I saw him in Project Hail Mary.
Yeah. So
I would go that way. I would also put I'm really interested. Have y'all seen the trailer for Tom Cruise's next movie?
I have.
That's an unhinged character for that guy, and for him to make that character choice.
Yeah,
that's about as wild as you've ever seen him. As at the end of what's the movie that he plays with the big old fat arms and he does the whole thing?
Wasn't that?
What was that?
Oh God, yeah. Don't where Robert Downey Jr. does blackface.
Yeah. It'll come to me in a
Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder. Yeah. You're right. It seems like that character.
Well, I'm just saying as a character choice. That was no one had ever imagined that he would do that character as he did in Tropic Thunder. This thing
looks kind of like that though. Yeah.
You think so?
Well, it doesn't look like him, and he's sort of wild.
I'm just saying as a character choice. I'm like, we've never seen Cruise take a character like this.
So Tom Cruise still might be considered our biggest actor who's alive right now. Maybe.
Are you saying that because and this is going to be what my whole thing on this as far as recency bias in the sense of we haven't seen Tom Hanks in anything lately.
You're right. And I didn't think about him for some reason. Yeah. That's a very good point. Matt Damon, though, this is going to propel him into this conversation where I don't know that he would have been in the conversation before, with a Leonardo DiCaprio, with a Ryan Gosling. I think those are and we're probably forgetting about Brad Pitt, so those guys, but Tom Cruise was asked to be a part of the Olympics and now a part of probably the biggest sporting event of all time, which was yesterday's World Cup soccer finale. What'd you guys think about his speech that he gave? No big deal.
Who gave Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise gave a little speech beforehand.
A lot of fluff.
Wait, at the World Cup?
At the World Cup. Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, he came out and gave a speech beforehand.
Why?
People I saw of course online, everyone's going to be negative, I guess. People are like, oh, it was so cringy. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was kind of...
You got to understand, Russ, what you're hearing or what you're seeing is that this World Cup, the changes that were made for this World Cup,
right,
were unlike any other changes in past World Cups.
Halftime.
We Americanized it.
And so they, for lack of a better term, they dumbed it down, and so the rest of the world is insulted by it.
Really?
Yeah, because the rest of the world is accustomed to, hey, this is how we do this performance. Yeah. This is how we do this. And wow, we have to do this for the Americans.
We did it our way.
Yeah. And all the concessions that the director of the FIFA just kind of just didn't even question them, just did it like that for this. So that's why that's the negativity that you're.
So try to keep it, and we will get into the whole negativity about the entirety of the event because I thought the halftime was great, but obviously I don't think Ryan liked it.
You don't like Madonna?
Tom Cruise giving his speech, kind of, I don't know. There's not a whole lot of folks that you would say, okay, you're a big enough star that you're going to give this kind of speech in front of everybody at this big event. So he probably still is our biggest star.
No.
Who do you think? Who would you say is the biggest male actor?
American star. You got to put that in context because again, this is a global stage, and if you go off of his numbers, the last Mission Impossible tanked.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
What a dumb speech. I just read the whole thing. Because he's like, "Oh, soccer brings people together and makes friends." Soccer is one of the most divisive things on the planet.
Yeah, you just had to wait 30 seconds after the final whistle.
Yeah. Like let's not pretend that soccer brings us all together. Families don't talk to each other because they're fans of different teams.
Well, FIFA obviously wrote that for him to say to try
FIFA,
to make it
one
nice.
of the most corrupt organizations, in my opinion, in the world.
Yeah.
No, but it's like any actor could have done it, but I don't know why any actor would do it. Get a sports actor at least out there. You could have
thrown Daniel Craig to do that speech.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well,
The Rock would have been great at it. As much as I'm done with The Rock, he's a sports guy and B an actor, and he knows how to hype things up.
Well, his popularity has really dropped though, a lot. It really has. But I guess the review of the Odyssey is not only is this a great movie, but I think it's going to propel Matt Damon into this conversation that he normally it kind of isn't, because he's that good.
I'm curious, Ryan, are you going to check this movie out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Odyssey?
Oh, the Odyssey. I thought you were talking about Tom Cruise's movie.
No. Just curious because Nolan is known for having so he has this group of actors that he consistently works with.
Yeah.
And Matt Damon was in Oppenheimer.
Along with the female. Oh, what's her name again? She was Catwoman, and she worked with him before as well.
Yeah. So
what's her name? Damn it, I forget her name.
I'll just remember her from Rampage. Hemming.
Oh, she's also the Princess Diaries.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell's her name? Anyway, I can't think of it right now. But yeah, he does work with some of the same actors all the time.
Yeah. So I'm just
Zendaya.
No.
Zendaya was in
the Nolan Batman series.
Yeah, she was Catwoman in the Dark Knight Rises. Anne Hathaway. That's her name. Yeah, Anne Hathaway is in this a lot actually. Zendaya's not in it as much as I would think she would be, but anyway, she's great.
It's funny that all the characters, these are the little tidbits that I do know. All the characters that people were just losing their mind over, they were protesting. You combine the screen time of those characters, it's less than 5 minutes.
It's less than 5 minutes. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it was rage bait advertising, and it worked.
I think
it worked. My favorite fact about this film is Tom Holland.
Yeah,
thought Christopher Nolan hated him and hated his performance because he would make him cut after 3 minutes. But it turns out Tom Holland learned an important fact that IMAX can only record for 3 minutes at a time.
Yeah, because it's so big.
Yeah.
It's so big.
That.
Yeah. They're saying the way to watch this is at a IMAX theater. I did not go to IMAX theater.
Oh, dude, you missed.
I went to the one around the corner, and once again, I had 5 people behind me that were probably 80 years old, talking real loud to each other. Hey, why did he do that? And I'm like, oh god!
You know that
I was there for
just on screen size alone, dude. You've probably missed about 60% of the movie.
Could have, yeah.
Because the way they showed this, and one of the things that I was watching over the weekend, they showed like they were urging people to get out and watch it on IMAX, and the comparison of watching it on IMAX compared to a movie theater, and the way that they have to chop it for the scenes, some of the really big grand scenes, you're losing perspective.
I would say you're right about that. If you have the opportunity to see it in IMAX, you should. I would have to drive to Orlando to do that, so we just drove around the corner and watched it there.
Y'all don't got an IMAX out there?
We don't have an IMAX out in Winter Haven.
Yeah, look at that, Russ. Look at that image.
I can see that. Yeah, big difference. But once again, the experience of going to a movie theater wasn't a good one because people were talking behind us, and both Marielle and I said we could have watched this at home, it would have been better. But
did they turn the lights off this time?
No, they like to leave the lights on around there. It's another
for all the old people so they can see.
I guess I don't know, but the movie is really good. It is you can tell it's a Christopher Nolan movie.
Are you glad that you went to the movie theater for it, or would you?
No, he just said no.
I'm glad that I went to see it right away and I didn't wait. Yes, I'm glad that it was the convenience of seeing it now, right? But if I had the choice of sitting on my couch for 3 hours and we can go and grab something to eat, pause it, and we prefer that better.
I'm asking you, Russ Rollins.
Yes.
Did you go watch this so that you could talk about it today?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have, let's say under normal circumstances, and you didn't have to come into work this week, would you still have gone and seen it on Friday, Saturday?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was going to be the biggest movie of the year, and I wanted to.
I got you. No. I obviously, what we do sometimes dictates what we go check out.
Yeah.
So.
Mary Ellen, by the way, loved it too. My wife, and she's not reviewing it. She absolutely loved it. Thought it was great. Especially the end, it gets really good. There's a lot to it.
It got a lot of really strong reviews.
Yeah.
I mean, from all the people complaining ahead of time, which I don't believe the internet. It's mostly bots. And across the board, it seems to be doing well. There's some people that are like, oh, they took this part out of the Odyssey. I'm like, favorite part.
I love that voice. We gotta have that.
There were things that happened in the Odyssey that I didn't remember. I guess when I read the Cliff Notes, I didn't get to that part. There was a whole thing with pigs that I didn't know happened.
Oh yeah, that's notorious. Russ, our texters want you to know that there's an IMAX in Davenport, which is just 20 minutes away.
Okay, all right.
Just
that's good to know. All right, very good. All right,
that might be the movie theater that might be worth going to.
Yeah, I probably need to, instead of complaining about the one that's 5 minutes from my house.
They're not going to change.
They're not changing. Yeah. It was the same guy in charge of making the popcorn and selling the tickets.
Oh, dude, you're good. Yeah, we've been to this place. It's the Cineopolis.
Oh, those are good.
Those are absolutely, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know what
That's
you're talking
exactly right up your alley, dude.
I love
Lounge chairs, they bring the food to you.
Yeah, we probably should go there from now on. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go there to see Spider-Man. Instead of bitching about this place, we'll go
Because it's ruined every single movie experience that you've talked about.
100%.
Every single time.
Well, it didn't ruin this movie. I know this is a great movie, but it wasn't the experience.
It could have been better.
100%. All right, so I give it a big thumbs up. I think it's going to win a bunch of awards for the Academy Awards. I think it makes Matt Damon in the conversation of, hey, with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Cruise and Ryan Gosling, he's in that category, I believe now, and he may have already been, but for me, like I definitely can see it. And he's a good guy. He seems like a good dude. I've seen interviews with him. He just seems like he's a good dude. So big thumbs up for Matt Damon. All right, we'll take a little break. Obviously, we're going to talk about the World Cup soccer yesterday, everything that happened. We'll do that with Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown, with delays reported between 192 and 535 and between the 408 exit and Amelia Street. Still looking at a serious crash blocking all north and southbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier, factory, authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
What's up, YouTube? All right. How crazy that we had a country you never think about, Togo, was in the world, the crossword today, and now it's in GeoGuessr. Look at that. It's a simulation that we live in. This is, oh my goodness. This is dirt on top of dirt on top of dirt. Here in this building, anybody in there up to no good? Bar. Recognize the beer. California sugar, huh? This guy peeping. Telron.
Special guest, the Army and the Navy. Tickets at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
All for your retirement income? If not,
Is your financial advisor offering you
amazing. Oh, there we go.
5% upfront bonus?
This makes me think it's Iran.
9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out. out, it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire
Data plus
only to be
computer.
required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true.
I'm just not texting it because
That's like $25,000 up front or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't
We're
let
in
any
Israel.
financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN.
I'm not in Israel that much. Those signs are
Simple financing. From permits to install, we do it all. Call today for 250th celebration specials or go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C1022 and C10803.
Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel.
And I don't think to be an attorney
With
to say
Israel.
distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt
With
sees the
Israel.
aftermath
Okay.
every day, and it's awful. Do me a
Still a
favor.
pretty good score. Got it close. Got it close. Now we're just in a stupid effing field, and they're gonna be like, "Your traffic pattern is." Oh, so we lost a third. Sorry, dude.
That's why 61 Florida sheriffs and 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents and Governor Ron DeSantis
U.S.
we need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before.
We in Spanish. Fun school bus.
Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including
We're driving on the right-hand side of the road.
standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment. He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%, expanded
How much
Florida's
does it know this
wildlife
one is?
corridors. He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor program and conserved 8
Choose that bus.
acres of Florida land,
There we go.
thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job.
Someone had a birthday. GT?
Conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis.
Phillips?
Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture.
We have a health reminder for the
Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Someone had a
Off the website domain GT.
Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
I don't love those.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here,
Proven
we're
to
6
help
times
protect
more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneummonia and invasive
Guatemala?
pneumococcal disease in just
Let's go
one dose.
Guatemala.
And
Yeah,
most
baby.
already got it.
Continue to prove
Got it within 50 miles.
study. Don't get
That's how we
Prevnar
do
20
it.
if you have a severe allergy
That's
to
how we do
A weakened immune
it.
system may lower your response. Common side effects
Really
include
cool.
injection
Painted in
site pain and
pink.
swelling, fatigue,
In
headache,
Guatemala.
muscle and joint pain. For full
I didn't know
prescribing
pink.
information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor.
We're in a field again.
Prevnar20.com now.
We're in Iceland. We're 100% in Iceland. Yeah, we are. Yellow warning sign. Good to know.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. From the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WPKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach Board.
Gordo.
And iHeartRadio station that's guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Motocross.
Monster Sports is brought
We're
to you
just
by
somewhere in the
Mark
Baltics.
Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Estonia.
Hey, good morning, monsters. Hey, Ryan, earlier you were talking about hospital gowns. Years ago, I had to have my appendix taken out, so I'm in the hospital, and I'm barely awake after the surgery. I go to get up, and somehow I had to go down and get some tests done. And I'm walking down the hallway, and all of a sudden it dawns on me, literally 20 feet outside my room. It's like, oh, my backside's open. It was one of those where it's like you got tied from the back. Yeah, my ass was showing the whole time when I got there.
No.
Not cool.
That'll happen. Welcome back, Monsters Morning, Dream Radio 104.1. Remember, you can follow us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan was just playing a game with everybody who's watching on the YouTube channel. I like that game. It's fun to try to figure out where you are in the world.
It's fun. I feel like it makes me become like, if somebody needed my help and they posted one photo, I'd be like, yeah, I know where you're at.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good. You're pretty good at it, too. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Mark Spain. Mark Spain Realty.
Speaking of Spain.
Make sure you check out their website. If you're looking to buy or sell a home, they can help you out with that. And now, after 135 games, we do have a World Cup champion, and that champion is Spain. After just suffocating defense in the title match, in regulation in 90 minutes, Argentina had 0 shots on goal.
That's crazy.
That is a crazy stat.
And they only, in the entire World Cup series, they only had 1 goal scored on them, right? So their defense wins championships.
Yeah.
We've heard that in the NFL, but
it's in all sports.
In all sports, yeah.
All sports defense. You need to have a fantastic defense, and that's what was exhibited yesterday. And congratulations to Spain and they're being able to accomplish that. That was an incredible goal by, I had his name here, dang it, Marin. He's the goal scorer for them, and so a really cool way to finish a culmination of a pretty awesome tournament, and I'm looking forward to it in another 4 years. Kylian Mbappe ends up winning the Golden Boot for most goals scored.
Yeah, because of that ridiculous third place game.
That game again. So how tight or how intensity wise, as far as a defensive battle that was on Sunday, the Saturday game was what it's like to play.
Offense.
Yeah, what it's like to play FIFA on EA on your PlayStation.
Yeah, it was like watching an NBA All-Star game. Like everybody's just going for the score. Like the defense is terrible.
Well, because England jumped out to a crazy lead 4-0, and then all of a sudden France wakes up and comes back, and Mbappe has 2 goals in that match.
It was 4-6, right?
Yeah, England ends up winning 6-4. Yeah. So they end up getting third place in the tournament.
Were English folks happy winning third? Like that was a happy thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the furthest they've gone in a long time.
Okay.
Especially after their frustration with the way that England played against Argentina.
Yeah.
The fan base was incredibly frustrated. They didn't understand the tactic. They didn't understand why after the 1 goal, they kind of just went back to trying to play defense on that, and it just tactically the English fans weren't happy with that.
Right.
So to see their guys go out there and just kind of ball out, it makes up for a lot. When you put 6 goals up in World Cup tournament, it's absolutely incrediable. So, but after a couple things that were done differently for this World Cup than was done in prior World Cups. We had, like Russ mentioned before, you had Tom Cruise come out and make his speech. They did a lot of pomp and circumstances.
Did people applaud the speech? Were they into that? I just saw online people like, oh, it was such a cringy speech. You're not supposed to do that at the World Cup.
I think most people were just indifferent.
They were indifferent.
Yeah.
They didn't really care that Tom Cruise was there.
Yeah. There was another guy that showed up. He got booed.
Oh, I saw Trump got booed really, really loud. And then he tried to stay out with when Spain won and they were getting their trophy. He stayed out there, and the guy from FIFA had to pull and say, "Hey, dude, this is get out of here."
He's always trying to gleam off of somebody else's moment.
Oh God!
But another thing that they did for this World Cup that's not unprecedented, they somehow carved out 11 minutes for what, in essence, has never been done before.
Halftime.
A halftime show at FIFA World Cup.
Now, I saw I guess both of you didn't care for it. I will tell you, as white guy that doesn't watch a lot of soccer, and I've never really seen a World Cup final before, I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Shakira, I thought was awesome. I thought Justin Bieber's song was really good. I thought BTS. I mean, it was better for me. It was better than the halftime show we did for the Super Bowl this year.
Okay, you're just doing shock radio.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're doing hot take radio.
I am telling you, I enjoyed it more than.
I don't believe you.
No, because I don't speak Spanish. So I didn't.
You didn't have to speak Spanish to understand
what he was saying. This I could
That's a
understand.
hang up. You know what?
I'm
dude?
just telling you what I think.
I got you, dude. But you just last week you just were standing on 10 toes down how much you disliked Madonna.
I do not like Madonna.
All right,
so
she opened the show.
I saw that, and that wasn't my favorite part. But I thought the show was really a good show. I like the fact they brought in Jason Sudeikis and they did the whole thing with Ted Lasso. I thought that was really funny.
So the pushback that you're witnessing. My commentary has nothing to do with the artist. All the artists did what they do, and they did all that fantastically.
Yeah.
You got to separate the two. The performance is the performance, and again, I'm not mad at any one singular performer. It's they broke tradition.
So it's not supposed to have one.
And again, like I said, if you look at the rest of the world, they had to dumb it down for the Americans.
I don't understand the dumb it down. So they had to make it super entertaining for the Americans, or they had to throw in extras so the Americans.
FIFA is FIFA. They're soccer. They're not trying. Never do they ever try to be the NFL.
Right.
And so to the rest of the world, we had to do this for the Americans.
We had to throw in an American actor. We had to throw in
again. Remember, this is a global tournament, and then you're cowtail into this one.
It's like putting chicken nuggets on a menu of a fancy dinner.
Hey, how often when you have a World Cup final, do they sing the national anthem of the country that you're in? Because I know that Jennifer Hudson came out and sang the national anthem, and she killed it. She was great.
I think that's a common tradition.
That is common. Okay, I didn't know, because I know they sang the national anthem of Argentina and of Spain, and then earlier in the night, Jennifer Hudson killed it with the national anthem, and then they showed Trump on the thing, and everybody booed, so that's not. But when you say dumbing it down, you just mean like they Americanized it. So,
buddy, they played a music video for a solid 2 minutes before anything even happened.
About what?
Madonna. Like that wasn't a live performance. They played a music video, and then she walked out with Ronaldo and Ronaldinho, or whatever, however you say it.
See, what I saw was we had gone boating, and I got back. I'm like, it's time for the halftime. All I saw was Madonna walked out and sang a little bit, and then it was done.
You didn't see the music?
No, there was a whole thing that they made it seem like she was in the parking structure of the stadium.
Yeah, I missed that.
So she did a whole
that was
2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't like Madonna.
And then she walks out.
And then Justin Bieber's sad ass song in the middle of it.
See, I agree. I disagree. I'm like, damn, Bieber can actually sing.
Sure, but that's
and
not
he's
the
killing
point.
it.
Like it's not that you're bringing it down, and the goofy ass camera angles the whole time. Like that halftime show made me mad.
Really?
Yeah, I was just like, this doesn't happen. In the World Cup, so this is the first time it's ever happened. It was goofy. It starts with a music video. Justin Bieber, for no reason, these hype songs are all happening, and Bieber comes in as a sad boy.
He brought the energy down. You got
way down.
It wasn't good. It was not even one of his best ballads.
I think what they try to do is, hey, we're going to bring you up, we're going to bring you down, and you're a little emotional, but whatever. Like I was like, damn, he's singing that live, and I thought he was killing it.
Nah, Russ, because everybody else's song was upbeat. All of them. There was no other song that came down.
Yeah, that was a weird move.
Yeah, so there was that part of it.
What's it? I haven't even looked. What's it getting online? Are people? Did
they hate
dig
it?
It's getting trashed.
Everybody hated that halftime show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
except
I can tell you how I felt. I liked it.
Except you and Ryan in Indian Harbor, and this is his exact quote in the texting. I liked the World Cup halftime over the Super Bowl, but I'm an old white guy.
Yeah,
that was his text. I'm not embellishing or adding anything to that. That's what he wrote in.
Yeah. I mean, I like Shakira. I thought she was great. Oh, they brought the Muppets out. I thought that was kind of cool.
I like the Muppets.
Yeah, I like the Muppets. I liked they had Jason Sudeikis and his partner. From Ted Lasso. Yeah. I like that. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool, but whatever.
Yeah, it's getting panned everywhere else.
Yeah, it was not good. It just didn't need to happen. And again, I don't like the Americanization of the World Cup. Like the hydration breaks with the ads, this halftime show. Like, let soccer just be soccer. We didn't need to NFLize it.
I agree. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Okay, well, we can cuss and discuss this a little bit more when we come back. Tell us what you think. You can text us at 77031. They're saying it was the most watched sporting event in the history of the world yesterday. By the way, it's most.
When we get back, Russ, could I address this? Because Sam the Ginger says he doesn't understand Ryan and I because he thinks that, and he's texted this in the past.
Yeah.
And there's a couple guys that feel that Ryan and I hate America. So I'd like to address
How do I
that.
hate America? Because I don't like Madonna's dumb music video.
All right. Well, and the question being, you can text us 77031. Did you like the halftime show? I mean, I liked it. These guys didn't. I do understand it's not the way they normally do World Cup soccer, but it was in America. So to Americanize it doesn't seem. I mean, they probably won't do this in the next 4 years. Whatever country they'll be in the next 4 years, they'll do.
That doesn't. If, like, for example, if they don't do this again in any other World Cup, doesn't that again kind of prove the point
that they Americanize it because they were in America?
They Americanized it to, like, they're ripping off, like they're wanting it to be like the NFL. And meanwhile, the rest of the world and a majority of your audience worldwide is criticizing it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'd like to see what our listeners think. Did you like it? Did you not like it? You can text us at 77031. We'll continue. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown, with delays reported between 192 and 535 and between the 408 exit and Amelia Street. Still looking at a serious crash blocking all north and southbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Used cars are moving out at AutoNation Toyota Winter Park. This Thursday through Sunday, we're holding a special savings event. Cars, trucks, SUVs, hundreds of used vehicles, all priced to move and ready to drive. The low price you see is the price you pay. Buy with confidence with no hidden fees. Every used vehicle comes with a Carfax report and a 5-day, 250-mile money-back guarantee. Hundreds of vehicles, all priced to sell. Go to AutoNation Toyota Winter Park now.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts.
Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text stop to stop. This message furnished by this station.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with 3rd row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Stellar Nights at Orlando Science Center features a different laser light show every Friday and Saturday night, plus planetarium shows, exhibits, and observatory stargazing. It's all included with admission. Something for all ages now through August 1st. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace! You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Well, a lot of text going both ways on the halftime show for World Cup Soccer. By the way, just so you know, I just looked it up. 2026 World Cup Soccer finale between Spain and Argentina drew an estimated 1.8 billion views globally, the most watched sporting event in the history of man. That's wild, right?
Yeah, it makes par for the course. Soccer is more popular globally than anything that comes out of the
Well, because it was already like number one things across the board. But this is the first, like, being in the United States as big as it is, you now added 300 million people that wouldn't normally check it out before.
Well, and I'll tell you what else it did. It also skewed the popularity of sports in the United States of America. Since the World Cup has been so big in this month, they did a recent poll and asked what's the most popular sport in America. And for the first time, soccer has beat out baseball. So the most popular sport in America is, of course, NFL football. Number 2, NBA basketball, and now number 3 is soccer, Major League Soccer. It beats out baseball, the MLB, and it beats out hockey. And
let's see how long. Let's do this poll in a month.
Oh, you think it'll go back?
Yeah.
Why do you say?
I think if you do that poll right now in the moment, yeah, everyone's going to say that they are watching more soccer. I would love to.
You don't think they'll hold on to that, or
nah?
No.
I would love for the momentum to be there. Oh, you know what? The reflection will be how many people will transfer this fervor, this love for it, and start attending or start paying attention or start watching
the MLB,
any of the MLS or the
I'm sorry, MLS,
yeah, or the Pride, like any of those soccer.
I think it will. I have a feeling that because it seems that everybody really enjoyed World Cup soccer. They were going out and supporting. And
are you going to watch it?
No, it's not my thing. It's not my flavor. Like I tried yesterday and I was bored to tears. I thought it was terrible. But it's just me. I don't like it.
No. But that's the barometer. If you look at Texan, there's a handful of guys that reflect what you're saying.
Yeah, but I'm the idiot that watch every Indiana Fever game, and I love the ladies basketball.
But that's
I love that.
But that captured you.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing.
Yeah.
That's a really cool thing, and that captured you and inspired you, and you're paying attention to that. If MLS can't do the same with guys like you, potential fan base like you, because you've got the expendable cash, you got the money, you can pay for the subscriptions, you can do all this kind of stuff. If they can't draw you in, I'm curious to see what it would be like in a month.
Yeah, it seems to me like most people are into soccer now, though. I'm not saying if I don't like it doesn't mean other people don't. I know other people digging it, and I see that the bars were filled with it. But
that's, again, I don't know how else to say it. So that's right now because the tournament is insanely popular.
Yeah.
And then people always, you can look, like Ryan said, the biggest sporting events globally always tend to be the World Cup events on World Cup years.
Mm-hmm.
So now is about momentum and exchanging that energy, that fervor for it to your local leagues, whether it's MLS or any of the lower leagues, or and to start following and start finding your favorite players, because you can like the Premier League teams and everything and follow that, but I think if there's a connection on a local level that leads that way, then it sticks a little bit longer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But going to asking the question about the halftime show, a lot of people said the same things that you guys were saying. As, hey, halftime show is okay, but it doesn't belong in World Cup soccer. Do you think FIFA will keep this because it now is the most the most watched event ever? 1.8 billion watched it. It didn't turn people away from watching it. Do you think they will keep that aspect of it? Like, hey, it's a pretty cool thing that the Americans do is the little halftime show. Or do you think this was a one and done because it was in America?
I think you're thinking of it as an American, right? Where you're thinking like people who didn't care about football will tune in because of who is in the halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the world just wants to get on with the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see it happening in other places, but who knows? I don't necessarily mind like a halftime show. I just think this particular one sucked.
Really? I did not. I thought BTS, actually, I thought they were really great. Like, I'm not a BTS fan, but I thought what they did was good. I thought Shakira was amazing. I liked the Justin Bieber thing. It slowed it down for a little bit, but he sang live with just him and a guitar. I thought that was badass. I don't like Madonna, but that's just me.
Again, so my criticisms of it have nothing to do with the performers at all. It is what it is. I just, again, in the World Cup and the way that a match is 90 minutes and they carved in 11 minutes to do this, it threw off.
So they added in 11 minutes.
They had to. They were scraping minutes together and ended up to make this thing happen. And so you're breaking the traditions. You're breaking your own rules and you're breaking the traditions of it. And it seems like you're just doing it to like super
to satisfy the American crowd.
And it's like at the behest of the rest of the world, and I don't know why that makes that sound anti-American.
Let's go to that. People say you and Ryan are anti-American.
There's Sam and one other guy, and I'm trying to get, it's like, what exactly have Ryan and I said that is anti-American when in regards to the World Cup? My criticism is of the presentation of it.
Yeah.
I loved Team USA. I loved everything that we do. There's a guy who's like, oh yeah, you two definitely have an anti-American slant. What the F does that mean? Back it up. Tell me when either one of us have been anti-American. We could be critical of things.
Yeah.
We can have our own observations, our own opinions, but that doesn't mean that I'm anti-American.
He could be a big fan of Donald Trump, and we did say something negative about Donald Trump trying to take the shine away from
Sam the Ginger is talking specifically about what we were talking about the commentary, and then the other dude that had words to say hasn't responded yet.
But look. It's all over the news that the president got booed when he walked out. So that's just a fact.
And we didn't really even talk about that part of it.
Yeah. Oh, I mentioned it. I brought it up. Yeah, I brought it up.
I didn't even say anything. It's surprising to me, but okay. I don't know. I texted him back and he's like, you didn't say anything about the World Cup 4 years ago. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Qatar was a nightmare. Talked openly about it.
We talked about all the
slaves
deaths
to build it, and the deaths and the absolute corruption that it was there in the first place. So don't come at me, bro. Anyways, Did you see the angry Argentinians afterwards though?
Oh, they were bad.
No, and then so then there's that part of it, right? So
what happened?
Now Argentina feels that the whole world is against them, and the players. I mean, literally, the whistle blows. Fight happens. Argentina players go after the subs, the substitute players.
Yeah, what was the fight about?
Just words.
Oh.
Just words. That they just got beat.
Just mad.
Yeah.
Hit him in the throat. That's like ridiculous. And then his own, like eventually the Argentinians' own players had to pull this guy. This guy's a hothead weirdo, man.
Yeah.
They did not make themselves look good on a world stage at all.
Oh, the criticism, and again, from the big time talking guys and broadcasters for World Cup are embarrassed by the performance that Argentina had.
Oh, really?
Just the quote unquote thuggery, just the dirtiness of the play, just their behavior.
They were playing dirty as hell, not getting called on it.
Their general behavior. So the red card that one player got, just their whole attitude. So
with them not winning, and where does that put Messi? Is he still? I mean, he's probably not considered the greatest of all time now, right? He didn't get the highest. He's in the top 3.
Oh yeah, he didn't get a chance to get his He didn't get the goals, so he doesn't win the Golden Boot.
Yeah.
So Mbappe now has the record for the most goals in the World Cup level.
Yeah.
And then so now it's going to be a question of how much longer Messi plays. Is he going to be healthy enough to, in 4 years from now, looking at what he did
to play again,
or is that the last time we've seen him?
Well, he's going to play down in Miami, right?
Yeah.
For MLS is probably as long as he wants to. I mean, he's probably fairly wealthy. He doesn't need to play anymore, right?
No, but that guy's got a pat. He loves the game. Like it's crazy. I mean, that was the most emotion I've seen from him in a minute. Where he was crying. They cut to him and he got tears coming down his eyes.
Yeah,
the man loves the game,
right?
And he's like a weirdo for it. He's gonna play until he can't play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. In 4 years, I don't see him operating at that same level. But
no, because he'll be 43 then, right?
Yeah,
he'll be 43 then. So I think we've learned that.
Russ, we got a guy complaining.
Father Time will get you.
We got a guy complaining. Oh, now it's Angel show. Russ, handle him.
What?
Russ, handle me.
Handle him, Russ.
Russ, you're just
you're letting the Puerto Rican get out of bounds.
You're letting the Brown guy talk to us.
About?
Yeah. It's Angel show again. Jeez, Russ, handle him.
I think Angel gives his opinion and I give my opinion. I don't think either one of us back off.
It's basically been the Angel show for the last 2 hours. I mean, you let him do all of Monster Sports.
That's his segment.
Oh, okay.
And we've disagreed on several things.
Yeah, but you don't let the Browns disagree, Russ.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your job.
Put me in my corner,
Put
Russ.
him in his place.
Well, Justin Bieber was good, Angel, and you stop it.
I didn't say anything about the
Mute his mic,
performances.
Russ. Mute his mic.
I don't know what the hell people are talking about.
I had no problem with the performances. I just didn't like it there.
That's fine. I did. Like I guess I'm the outlier. Other people like it didn't belong there.
Come on, Ryan. Monstruos en la mañana.
Okay, in the mañana me gusta fútbol. Yeah, I don't know.
I even said I don't like soccer, and it's not my flavor. It's not my thing. But
I'm not a big fan of like FIFA soccer. Like that's the problem for me. I felt like it was a fix it for Argentina style FIFA this time, and
all the way to that final game,
all the way to the end where they were trying still. Eventually, I was surprised that red card actually happened. There was a goal there that should have been a goal in my opinion. The VAR ruins the spirit of the rule for a lot of this stuff. That was driving people crazy. So I don't know. I'll be happy when the leagues come back, when MLS comes back. I like Olympic soccer.
But you know who won't be happy are the bars and restaurants that were filled up because World Cup soccer. So it was a phenomenon. Listen, here's the thing. For me, I enjoyed seeing that everybody was having fun. I think that is awesome.
Agreed.
I've tried to watch it. It's just not my flavor, guys. I try. A 1-0 score to me is. I don't know why everybody was so excited, but
that would be
if they
like
dig it. They dig it.
Let me ask you this though, because that's one of the things.
If it was 7-0 in the Super Bowl, that'd be boring too.
You go back to that. The scoring thing is a thing for you, but if you do the comparison, touchdowns to goals, it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
Again, in that game,
6-5 game would be what? What's 6 times 7? Oh, don't make me do math. Why'd I start this? But it's that would be a high football score, a super high football score.
Think about it. But you know what? Here's the thing, guys. I played football. I know how to play football. I understand football. There was one time when they scored a goal and like, oh, I'm sorry, we're taking that goal back because his elbow was over a line.
They do that in the NFL all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen.
The difference between
I'm not going to tell you guys I like it if I don't like it. I don't like it, but everybody else does, and that's cool.
You don't like it because you're mad that your son played soccer and you couldn't help.
Maybe that's part of it, but no, I legitimately was bored watching that yesterday. Like, this is boring as hell.
Are you bored? Okay, and you say that. Let's say like there's been some incredible, historic NFL games that come down to one score because of it's just a defensive battle,
right?
Are those boring to you?
No, because hitting and tackling and
but that's the translation there.
4 hours,
dude. It's just a different sport, guys. Yeah, I don't have to like
it. Again, the physicality. That's one. Again,
yeah.
Yesterday's game, incredibly physical. You had a guy being spun out of control in the middle of the field. He took a hit so hard.
I saw that.
I think I get hit right in the face.
Yeah. And okay, the announcer on Fox was like, he just took that in the face for his country, is what he said. I said, I don't think he knew the ball was going to hit him in the face. It came so fast.
Yeah.
They made it seem like he sacrificed his face for Argentina.
We did the same show. We did the same thing with Christian Pulisic when he gave up his penis for that goal.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
right.
But yeah, I find it to be a very exciting. Can I ask you a personal question though?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think your soccer is based in hate because of like, you know, your son played soccer. You talk about how you did. Did your son have somebody helping him with soccer?
I mean, I think it has nothing to do with what you're thinking. I think I just find soccer boring. Even when my son's playing, it was boring. Like it's boring all the time. Like, and I played soccer one year in ninth grade. And I got red card every time I got out. I ran people over.
Yeah, because you're mad about that ninth grade soccer. I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from.
I just find it boring. But that's just me.
How can 90 minutes of full action be boring?
It doesn't mean I'm right. It's just what I feel, right? I enjoy watching Caitlin Clark and all the girls for the Indiana Fever. To me, that's fun. I like watching her make 3-point shots. She had 45 points the other night. It was amazing. It was fun. And I won 2 games this weekend and won $100. So, I'm feeling pretty good about it. But I enjoy that. And a lot of people hate it. A lot of people think, like, why would you watch girls play basketball?
But see, that's for me, like, maybe it is ADHD, and this is definitely, like, in the same way I can watch basketball, where football games are 4 hours long, and there's only about 15 minutes of actual play.
It's less than that.
Yeah.
You can actually find that up. Find that they've studied that in the sense of actual NFL gameplay between commercial breaks, between stops and play and everything. Let's say a 4-hour game, you're actually getting less than 20 minutes of actual gameplay.
Yeah, so that to me is boring, all the stopping. Like soccer, I know what I'm getting. It's going to be 2 45-minute halves plus stoppage time most of the time. And it's an hour and a half. I can go about the rest of my day. These games happen early a lot of the time.
Here's a hot take. You ready? It's going to drive you crazy. I have more fun going to watch a Major League Baseball game than I do watching a soccer game.
I can't with this guy.
If I go to a Rays game and I'm sitting at the Rays game and watching, I'm into, is he going to hit? I don't know. I find that more entertaining.
Have you been to a soccer game?
Yes, I've been to a bunch of soccer games.
Okay.
And I'm like,
at least you tried. I'm not going to be able to change your mind on this, and I understand that.
You've been to Orlando City match?
Everybody's got a flavor, man. Everybody's got something.
You've been to Orlando City match?
I've been to several, yeah, and it's okay.
But that's not okay. As much as I love Orlando City, but especially the year that you went, right? They're brand new.
I went to the first game.
Yeah, they were like...
Wait, you only been to one?
That's not It's not the greatest version of soccer.
I've been to a couple.
You've been to 2?
I think I've been to 4 altogether.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've been to a bunch of soccer games when my son played. It's just not my thing, man.
All right. It's fine. You're wrong, but it's fine.
I don't think I'm wrong. I think a lot of people... Not everybody likes.
You know what, Russ? Mute my mic. Now I'm getting out of hand. Take control of your show, Russ. Take control of your show.
But you know what? I legitimately, I can tell you this. I enjoyed watching everybody else have fun this month or so in World Cup soccer. I thought that was cool.
Thank you to the angel in our YouTube chat. I feel this way about hockey. Yeah. Hockey is a very fast-paced, exciting game.
It's a lot like soccer. It's the same thing.
It's a lot like soccer. but for some reason I can't get into it. And I think it's just because it's on ice and I'm Floridian.
Okay.
But I've tried.
So what you're saying is it doesn't have to make sense. Hockey's just not your flavor.
Right.
Okay. That's what I'm saying about soccer.
Some guys like dudes.
I enjoyed actually going to the hockey games because they get into fights every once in a while. At least that breaks it up.
They get into fights in soccer too. I don't know if you watched the World Cup, but
in hockey they're like, okay, now it's time for the fight, and then everybody just beat the hell out of each other.
If they allowed that in soccer, there would be literal wars.
Yeah, it'd be totally different.
But that's what I like about it, because people get so entrenched. It's like their political party. You know, they get so entrenched with the team. Their whole families had that team, or their country, like especially in the World Cup where it's like country against country. I enjoy that aspect of it.
You know, I will say this. I like watching soccer better than I like watching golf. How's that?
Okay, I'll take that as a win.
Because that's some boringness right there. All right, now don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match in the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Test funny. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a day with a few more afternoon and evening daily downpours. These will be very typical of this time of year. We'll see those scattered showers and storms. We're moving in from the south-southeast, courtesy of that area of low pressure, that tropical depression taking place offshore, which will likely become Tropical Storm Bertha before today's all said and done with. We won't expect any sort of direct impacts here in Central Florida. It will still, though, be hot and humid with a high of 94 and a 40% chance of those showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Guys, summer is here and it's time to get that fresh look that keeps you cool all season long. So I say go to Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. It's more than just a barber shop. It's total man care. The perfect haircut, great beard trim with a hot towel and a drink in your hand, and that's waiting for you at 4 locations across Central Florida, open 7 days a week. Plus, Real Radio listeners, you mentioned my name, C-Lane, you'll get a free $20 credit towards your first visit this month only. So you got to book now. HammerandNailsGrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Total man care starts here.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts? Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for.
General.
A country of our own that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off. Plus, they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucson's, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Late sunsets, backyard laughs, no interruptions. Celebrate America 250 with Fence Outlet. Call today and receive our 250th celebration specials. From permits to install, we handle it all. Book today at fenceoutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
America is turning 250, and it's time to celebrate the best our nation has to offer. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, you can get closer to the past, present, and future of space travel. From our first flights to the Artemis program, every mission, every discovery, every unbelievable fact, every moment you just can't miss. Join us for a July full of events honoring America's pioneering spirit. Get admission at kennedyspacecenter.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
All the big moments of the 2026 FIFA World Cup were heard live on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's the final whistle.
Sports never stops.
The return of the NFL, baseball's second half.
And breaking news always.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio.
Switch the pattern. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music like today or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. So I went to church this weekend. The album is called Red Hands.
Yeah.
The group is called Red Hands. The album is called Ken Folk, and it features one of the most amazing blues guitarists in America right now, Eric Gales, and this is their rendition of Happy Feelings featuring Eric Gales, which I'm calling right now has probably one of the most incredible guitar solos since when we saw Prince at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This is just a little tease of that.
I like that. Is this considered R&B?
Blues.
Blues?
Yeah.
That's badass.
That's just a little taste of that. I'll probably
really
play
good.
that.
Is that new or is that?
It's brand new. It just dropped last week. The one clip of Eric Gales.
Gales,
yeah, losing. There's a point in that performance, and it's a 16-minute performance. And there's a video clip where Eric, because he's having a moment there, he kind of loses it, and the band keeps going, and then he comes back and finishes out the song. I think for this week's What the Hell's Angel Listening To on Friday night from 9 to midnight, I'm probably going to start the show with that 16-minute version of that.
Okay. I like that. Very good. Welcome to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1. Texting service checking in and said, hey, Russ, I saw the making of the Odyssey, and there is definitely CGI in the movie, but they're calling it invisible CGI. Okay, so what I saw was an interview with Matt Damon, and I think you're right, sir. I think what Matt Damon was saying when it comes to
there's no green or blue screen.
No blue, but blue screen or so when he did everything, it's all on location. So you're right about that.
No, you're not wrong, Russ, because that's the narrative they try to put out. Like Hollywood does this thing lately where they're like, "There's no CGI used in this movie," and then you go back and you look and there's definitely CGI. Good CGI is invisible CGI, but like. I have heard that claim before, and it's simply he doesn't use green screens or blue screens, but things are definitely zhuzhed up.
I think that's what Matt Damon was trying to say, because he had to go on location to do everything, and they weren't in a place with a green screen behind them. Yeah. But yeah, they had to do CGI when they did the whole whirlpool thing. Like they didn't make a whirlpool.
Yeah.
So you're right, buddy. I was just quoting Matt Damon, and I got it wrong.
It wasn't the Cyclops. They didn't do CGI on that. That was an actual puppet, right? Kind of like they did with Rocky.
I don't know. It looked pretty real. It
was a half puppet that they zhuzhed a little bit with CGI.
Okay,
but yeah, it's fine. I don't understand this Hollywood thing where they're trying to be like, we didn't use any CGI. Like it's like, yeah, okay, you didn't use a lot of it. You didn't go over the top with it, but you still used it.
Hey, speaking of
weird flex, they tried that with Oppenheimer too.
Yeah. We talked about this the other day, and you showed a little bit of it. And over the weekend, they had this tournament, and there was the robot tournament where for the first ever ultimate robot knockout legends competition, right? Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you saw it, but they had one of the fights. A robot does this roundhouse kick and knocks the head off of another robot, and it was pretty cool looking. This looks like, futuristic, like what we were sold, 20 years ago. That
the Battle of the Bots.
These are real looking robots actually really fight, and one gets his head knocked off. I thought it was pretty cool. But I guess they're saying it was successful and a successful event. And these machines were fighting, and they had a pretty big crowd. I think this was all in China, though, right?
Yeah, in China.
Did you see the robot get his head knocked off? Hold on. Wham! There, boom, and I think it comes off here in a second. He just oh, there you go. You can see it fell back.
But the brain, like, this is I don't know if you guys remember a little movie called what is it? What, Pacific Rim?
Yeah,
right. Like the one that they fooled the monster with, because the head was actually in the body of this robot, and the kaiju or whatever goes for the head of the thing.
Uh-huh.
So I understand that we as humans like to look at humanoid shaped things, but if you're going to build robots to battle each other, they would look much different and have.
Well, remember when that show came out? There was a BattleBots.
Yeah, where a wedge just wins everything.
Yeah, and the wedge was in there, but those weren't as good as these for whatever reason.
These are goofy.
I like seeing humanoid looking things.
They haven't perfected it yet, because they still like dance and bob around on their own, and like. do silly stuff like that. So I don't actually find that impressive.
Well, this is the first, the beginning of it, the first iteration of it, or whatever. It'll get better, just like everything else. But it does a roundhouse kick and knocks its head off, which was I don't know, pretty impressive to me.
You know what I want? I was thinking about this. What do I want to see robots actually do?
What?
Hottest robot. Like a Miss America style pageant. You and her team.
You mean like a sex bot?
It's not a sex bot. I mean, it could be probably modified eventually. But like, I'm talking like you and your team make a humanoid looking robot that comes out and we judge it based on hotness and how real it is as a human. That would actually be a pretty good show. Somebody make that happen.
To make it, you mean to make it look real, like
as close to real as possible? Because they still, like, when you see these robots and they throw the human skin on them, they still look like kind of dead.
Yeah,
inside.
You can still tell. Yeah.
But if you could make a competition where it
looks real,
it look real.
You think we'll ever get there? You think it'll ever?
100%, we're gonna get there.
You think?
We're pretty darn close right now. So that's what I want to see. Don't make them fight, because if you make them fight, it makes me think that you're going to use them to fight me.
To fight us.
Yes.
So that's why I want Conor McGregor to fight a robot.
Why? So he can break his other leg?
Yeah, I just want to see a robot pummel his ass.
I know. That would be great. That'd be good. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, I want to remind you, chances to win $1,000 coming up here in a second, right? We'd love to see you win $1,000. You can try for that. Also, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. That microphone is your invitation to leave us a message, and we'll play those here in a second. So come back. It's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash that still has all north and all southbound lanes shut down on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Trajan Wealth, you can help. They can help you like they help me. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. Trajan Wealth, I've been talking about it for some time now. Now, I've been a client for a while, and man, honestly, they made retirement planning and financial planning easy to understand, no pressure, no confusing wording, and very, very helpful. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And, that's why I'm glad I'm a client. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Give them a call. It's, talk to them, and it's a free consultation, and see what you think. I'm glad that I'm working with them. It's TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN, Trajan. It's TrajanWealth.com, or you can call them at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, discusses the power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Our job as the local diamond experts at IDC is to help you find an exceptional diamond at an exceptional value.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center talking about IDC's commitment to protect the consumer with trusted guidance, full transparency, and fair pricing. That's never been more important than right now with the advent of lab-grown diamonds. Are you shopping for a lab-grown diamond or just want to learn how they're different from natural diamonds? Come to IDC to get the facts.
It's the consumer's choice. We're not pushing one direction or the other.
That's why IDC now has a huge selection both in natural and lab-grown.
Lab or natural, we don't want our customers to feel like they have to go somewhere else to find a piece of jewelry or to select a diamond.
So come to IDC and learn and compare. And whatever diamond you choose, IDC will set it in a spectacular designer mounting to create the perfect ring that matches her style, taste, and personality.
Our job is to help you create the ring that you are proud to give and that she's ecstatic to receive.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. Credit. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, 9 days from now, we're going to have a Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. If you're a teacher, we want to show you the love. We're going to buy you a couple drinks. We're going to get some prizes, raffle ticket stuff. It's going to be fun. It's a happy hour. We've done it before at Johnny's Other Side. We're going to step it up this year. Hopefully we'll have some more folks out there. If you're a teacher, you're invited. We did it a week before. That way, you're not getting your classroom ready. You can come on out and have a great happy hour with us. Once again, July 29th from 4 to 7. It's Johnny's Other Side. A bunch of great sponsors. A gift for teaching will be out there. So if you're not a teacher and you want to come out and show the teachers the love, bring some school supplies to give a gift for teaching. Like copy paper and loose leaf paper and dry marker erasers, all that stuff, pencils to help the kids out, because a lot of times teachers have to reach into their own pocket and get that stuff for their kids. So we're going to give that to a gift for teaching. Life Imaging is helping us. Just call Mo. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it, buddy. The Wine Diva. Thank you, Ann Russo. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, MCA Transportation. Bunch of people want to help out and show love to the teachers. So join the monsters. We'll all be there. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday out at Johnny's Other Side. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got. Ryan, bye.
Bye. Hey, what's going on? Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Oh, man. Done with AI. It's like where I'm at in my life. It's silly. I think it's harming humanity. It's shown in children that when you give the children AI, they become just stupider. And I know people are like, that's not even a word. And not to them, I would say, shut up, stupider person than me. There's all these other little things with AI. And it's this article I was reading talks about how with AI, it makes people 44%. So I'm trying to explain this the right way. So regular people were most likely like 40% of the time to say like, I don't know.
Right.
You know, they like in corporate environments and schooling and whatever. This study was done by like a place in Italy. 44%. They're like, okay, I don't know. But if you give them AI and AI gives them an answer, not necessarily the correct answer, it drops down to 3%.
What do you mean? So 3%
of people saying, I don't know. So basically AI makes people
emboldened.
It
makes them think they're smarter than they are.
Doubles their confidence.
So they'll double down.
And it makes them 3 times like less accurate though. So if you're getting wrong information from the AI as a human being, even though it's wrong, you're not going to check it. You know what I mean? Who's
going to check it
You're
with?
now twice as likely to double down on this wrong information that you've received.
Yeah, you should double check it with Google.
100%. These things are wrong quite a bit, and it's just making people turn into the worst people. I hate when I'm in an argument with somebody or it's just discussion and they go to their AI and I'm like, they're like, well, the AI says this. I'm like, you don't know that. You should just do more research. And they're like, nope, the AI said it. I'm right. Boop, boop, boop. And it's like, oh, what a frustrating place to be in.
Do you have a better chance of getting it right with Google than you do with AI?
I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for and how much the AI. It's hard to say like how accurate an AI is because we don't know what information it's getting in the first place.
Google is AI, isn't it?
Well, they've now made their search page mostly AI based,
artificial,
which I don't like. I miss, as weird as it says say, I miss the old Google where it just gave me results first instead of telling me with the AI.
I would say understand this aspect of it too. Google and AI are not the same. They're not. They don't serve. If you're doing it correctly, they're not serving the same purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And so that if you're using them correctly, then Google could be a good fact-checking kind of apparatus too.
We Google stuff all the time just to see.
I generally, if I need to look something up, I'll type into the search bar whatever I'm looking for, and then the word Reddit, because like especially if I'm working on like whether it's the house, a computer, or whatever. There's some Reddit post from like 10 years ago that has the answer to my question.
Right.
And I find that to be the most helpful thing overall. But here's the thing. So you give the children, it's shown time and time again in actual research that you give the children AI, you give them these tablets, they become less capable people. And we're going to deal with a whole generation behind us that is not very capable. And it's going to be a real problem. They have a lower reading level.
That's already happening.
That's already happening. And the other thing is, the damn AI chatbot girlfriends and boyfriends are like a real problem to the point where I'm not pro China or anything like that. You know what I mean? But they just made that illegal, which I am here for.
What's illegal?
Making a AI chatbot companion, girlfriend, boyfriend.
Oh yeah.
They just made it illegal across the board to do that because what they wanted like the AI to constantly remind you that, hey, I'm AI and I'm not real.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a real conversation. So the companies there, instead of like doing all the loopholes they want them to jump through, they're just like, well, we're just not going to do that anymore, which I think, what a good thing. I think we're only seeing the beginning of the problem that this is going to happen. I saw a study recently that said something like 35 to 45% of kids have some kind of AI friend that they use. And that's wacky to me because I know they're already not the most socially adept people in the world. So you give them this with something that agrees with them 100% of the time. That's even worse. it's going to be a weird dystopian world. But then once they build the hot robot contest that I want, it's going to get even worse. I'm telling you right now. The other thing I like to do is gambling. Love gambling.
Yeah, I did good this weekend.
I did too. Won a bunch of money because Spain won. Thank you to the app that I use. But the app that I don't use are prediction markets.
Prediction markets?
Like a poly market.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one where a guy who ran the teleprompter for Donald Trump was betting, I'll bet Donald Trump's going to say this. Yeah. And he won like $90,000 or something.
They say he's up $100,000.
$100,000, yeah.
But he got fired, right?
No.
Not that I've heard.
Oh, no. Well, I know he wasn't.
He didn't get the money. They froze his account.
But I know he wasn't at the last speech that Donald Trump gave that ABC did not broadcast and NBC did not broadcast. That particular guy wasn't there for that. Yeah. He had to get a new one.
It's crazy. Like the prediction markets, like I think sports gambling is fine. You know, like there probably should be one or two more regulations on it.
Yeah, but betting on just anything.
Betting on anything and pretending it's not gambling. We lived in this weird, corrupt timeline where this is all okay. This is financially breaking people.
Well, who's saying it's not gambling? We all know it's gambling.
No, it's legally not gambling.
Yeah, that's why they call it a prediction market.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the loophole that they're operating in is absolutely insane.
Come on, guys. That's gambling. Yeah.
Okay, we understand that, but that is how it's being presented. And so a guy could easily, let's say, explain this to his wife or a significant other. Hey, babe, no, I don't have this app. That's not this.
I'm not gambling.
Yeah, I'm over here. This
doing
is
stocks and
I'm
bonds.
doing stocks. This is predictive marketing.
Yeah, no, it's 100% in my opinion gambling. But there's things that they gamble on that are like really bad right now. And right now, like we've seen it where they bet on wars and things like that. Like right now, there's you can gamble on how much these wildfires in Canada are going to burn, like acreage-wise. And that is really bad because that means somebody who really needs to win a bet can go out with a flamethrower and do some damage.
It's motivated to make sure that they win the money,
We already had certain circumstances like that. With Russ, I don't know, sometime last year, remember there was the temperatures in France or something like that,
and the guy
went out to the airport, hit the official thermostat that they use with a hot gun to make the temperature go up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. This will only lead to bad things.
How did this get passed? Like who gave an okay to this?
The way I understand it was a few years ago. Some really smart lawyers figured out that there's this loophole in the gambling laws that allows you, in the same way you can like deal in stocks.
Mm-hmm.
They figured out, with this law, technically, the way it's written, you can invest in whatever, and that's how it works. They don't call it gambling; it's a prediction market. So
people are motivated to cheat with money involved. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like that in the stock market. Like I can bet on like how big of a corn yield there's going to be because it's just you're betting, you're investing in futures. That's what this legal loophole that these companies are operating in, and it's not going to stop. That's the other problem. They're like well tied into the government right now. And so that just means if you got a flamethrower and you want to go up to Canada and make the wildfire bigger, you could win money. And how is that good?
Yeah, that's not good.
So,
did you see how much that was affecting? I mean, the top half of the country. I mean,
yeah,
it was crazy how much smoke was. I mean, it was through Pennsylvania, it was through New Jersey, it was through New York. I mean.
I was talking to a couple buddies of mine in Pittsburgh,
DC,
and they were like, "Dude, the sky is orange right now."
That's crazy.
Yeah, what is that? Remember when they made New York orange a few years back?
Yeah,
I think these Canadians are doing it on purpose.
Yeah, the only reason it wasn't a bigger and you could definitely smell it in the air and whatnot, but the only reason it wasn't a bigger impact for the World Cup final was the rain that happened overnight, and it was basically kind of helped take that out.
Yeah, lucky. Well, it'll be fun, but be aware out there, okay? Don't go to the AI robots for companionship, and don't burn down forests to make money.
Hey, nerdy news question. Can I ask a question?
What's
nerdy
up?
News man. So, did you see where they now have pushed back the Batman 2 to 2028? Another year back. So that means it'll be 6 years in between the first movie and the second movie.
That's lame.
I know.
Time, wow.
Why does it take so long?
I wish I had that answer.
Yeah.
I mean, because you got to give props to Nolan in this way. Christopher Nolan with his Batman. It was almost every couple years.
Yeah.
And you gave us a concise kind of flow,
So you knew the storyline and everything. I mean, a lot of people are going to forget what happened in the first one, and that the Penguin thing was so good that this next one can be a really good movie, but they just announced that they're pushing it back a year.
Did they say, in the thing that you read or whatnot, did they state what was the reasoning?
Still filming. They're still filming it.
Ain't filming nothing.
How can they still be filming?
That's what I saw. They were still filming it. Oh, by the way, it's another one. Robert Pattinson. He loves Robert Pattinson, and he's in this new.
He brought all his friends to the Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah.
That's nice. I'm gonna check that movie out. I think I'll go to a theater and watch it.
Try to go to like Angel was saying.
I'm going to Altamont's fake ass IMAX.
Go to the IMAX. Yeah.
Yeah. Or as a lot of people call
let's go
them
to the one
IMAXs.
Let's go to the one on iDrive.
No, I'm not driving all the way down there to go see a movie. I barely want to go to the Altamont Mall.
All the way down there.
Yeah. It's far. It's far.
It's really not.
It's far.
Are you excited about the new Spider-Man movie? I mean, it's looking, once again, that someone else is in the Odyssey, Spider-Man and his wife. Zendaya and
Spider-Man and his wife. Yeah, I'll definitely go see that. That doesn't come out to the 31st.
Okay, is that what it is? I will go to a big, good theater to see that.
Gotta go to Cineapolis.
I will. That's exactly what I'm telling Marion. We got to go to that because we have a bad experience every time we go to this one around the house.
It's taking you out of every single movie.
It has. So I will drive a little bit and go see it.
All right. And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare and quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. Whether you're looking at traditional mortgages, refis, HELOC, small business loan, the man does it all. Check him out, ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
Hey, if you missed the keyword, it was credit. You can take the word credit over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and hopefully win $1,000. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a serious crash that still has all north and all southbound lanes shut down on Orange Blossom Trail between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Life Imaging, great company, been around over 3 years now. Over 30,000 people have gone through to get that free heart scan. And with those folks, a lot of them have been friends of ours that we know that found out they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of. Recently, we just found out our buddy Chef Ken had 40% blockage in his heart, had to have that taken care of, and it saved his life. We've had folks in here a couple weeks ago who went and found out they had heart disease and also cancer, and it saved their life by early detection. Early detection is the key. And here's the thing, though. With dudes, they're really bad at delaying doctor visits and waiting too long and waiting until there's some sort of symptom before they take care of something. The problem is with heart disease, your first symptom is like a heart attack. That's not a good thing to wait for. Get in early and take advantage of this. It's Life Imaging. You dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. When you do that, they're going to get you, with them right away. And there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Do it today. Take advantage of this opportunity to know more about your own body. And remember, early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer. Scan while you can. It's Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that, this is my song feeling, only at Metro.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mark Tremonti sings Frank Sinatra, featuring members of Frank Sinatra's orchestra. Friday, December 18th, Dr. Phillips Center for the Performing Arts. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
America 250 is the perfect time to upgrade with Fence Outlets. Take advantage of seasonal savings and simple financing. Full service from start to finish. Book your appointment today at fenceoutlet.com. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving. And with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O. Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You heard everything. Incredible! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every 2026 FIFA World Cup moment.
Absolutely free.
Magical! The entire sports world is waiting for you on the iHeartRadio app.
Football is coming.
Touchdown! The official NFL podcast network. Plus the second half of the baseball season. Oh my goodness! All the sports you love, all in one place. All free. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
And search sports.
Hey, as hot as it is, you do not want your AC to break down right in the middle of the hot summertime. That's why it's a good idea a dude like my buddy Leon Mills reminded me, and have that annual maintenance done on your AC unit to make sure you don't have a breakdown. They came to my house last week? I think it was last Monday, and checked everything. And the drain hose, that was the thing. They cleaned the drain hose out. Now, they checked everything else, like the capacitors and the freon levels and all that stuff. But the drain hose was so filled with all this snotty slime gook. It's some weird name, starts with a Z. I can't remember it. But anyway, all this gunk was in there, and it was filling up the drain hose. And if it would have totally clogged it, it would have shut down my system. These are things that you need to take care of once a year, and have Mills Air come out and check your system. They can do it for you. It's a full Mills Air complete inspection, and it's an awesome thing to do. MillsAir.com, that's MillsAir.com. Now, if you have a breakdown, go with Mills Air. They've been around since 1992. They're a company you can trust, and they sponsor our show. So for those reasons, do us a favor. Call Mills Air if you have a problem. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Credit is your keyword. If you missed it, if you're not doing anything right now, just pick up your, go over to Real Radio, your phone, or go to your computer and go to realradio.fm and plug in the word credit, and you could win $1,000. We got to answer the phone, about an hour afterwards. What's up? Angel, going back to World Cup a little bit, sort of World Cup, but
what happened?
Do you think they paid Tom Cruise to come out and give that speech, or does he do it just for the promotion?
He's just doing it on the love. Somebody knows him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, what about all the other? Because we know, like for the Super Bowl, they don't pay the people that are performing the Super Bowl. Do you think they paid Shakira?
Just because of what you just said, let me walk that back.
Yeah,
FIFA doesn't have the best reputation as being a organization on the up and up. So, with that being said, and all kinds of millions of dollars being flushed or around there,
I think they paid him.
I'll take that back, and I would not be surprised if they paid him. If they paid the actors from
Ted Lasso,
and I wouldn't be surprised if they paid the performers.
Did they pay Miss Piggy?
Just get Miss
Kermit.
Piggy. Yeah. Was Kermit there? I only saw Dr. Teeth, the Electric Mayhem,
and Animal.
Guys, I think I saw Kermit with Miss Piggy.
I don't think they were there.
I think Kermit was with Miss Piggy. You can't. Why would you not have Kermit?
Because it was Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
I know, but there was a shot, and I go, "Oh, look!" Because I said to Mariella, "Kermit." No, maybe
I don't think so. I didn't see Miss Piggy either.
I did see Miss Piggy. Because I made a comment to my wife.
I saw her, and I saw Animal,
and I said Piggy and Kermit.
Okay, see, they're
married, or they're dating.
What? He's afraid to commit.
Did they get married?
I think in one of the movies, don't they?
I thought. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure there's a Miss Piggy?
Well, I'm sure I saw Miss Piggy, and I'm almost positive. I don't know that
There's no Piggy. It's just Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
No, if you go to the finale when the kids are singing, all the kids were singing this song about love.
Piggy's on there.
It was Miss Piggy and Kermit.
Okay. I only saw the beginning where they
at the beginning. You're right, but when the kids are all singing at the end,
that's when I noped out.
They were doing a song about love, and I'm pretty sure in order to show a sample of love, it was Miss Piggy and Kermit together.
Okay,
it's not this part. It's a little later on when all the
this is only going to show Dr. Teeth.
Children are singing. I didn't. Okay, so anyway, well, earlier then Ryan mentioned that he thought The Rock would have been a good guy to give that speech, other than Tom Cruise, and
I'll tell you this: it doesn't matter who the actor or whoever you had there, Russ. I think that's an impossible position to be in.
Yeah, because it's usually not done during World Cup soccer.
Yeah.
But they recently, and this was done like this week, all right, or last week, I'm sorry, and they did a poll and they asked, what celebrities do you think are holding on to their careers by a thread? Who do you think came in? And I've got 9 here. Who do you think came in the most popular answer that's holding on to their career by a thread?
The Rock.
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
It says the guy who thinks that he's reached some sort of, this is what they said about him, reached some sort of legendary status, and that he's the linchpin in any movie franchise. He really screwed himself during the DCU hijacking, when he said, listen, I'm going to be Black Adam and I got to fight Superman. Like, I guess a lot of people that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. That was the beginning of his
That's
issues.
why I asked this whole thing with the Moana thing, because Disney broke their own rule of it's 26 years before they do a live action.
Yeah.
And they did it in 10, and I was just curious behind the scenes. I haven't read anything. I'm asking out loud because I don't know, is if he was one of the ones that were trying to get them to do this faster.
And we'll tell you what, if I was forced this weekend, I normally don't watch Good Morning America on the weekends. I always watch the Today Show stuff, but because they had stupid ass golf on, my shows weren't on NBC. So I couldn't watch my NBC show. So I'm like, okay, I'll watch Good Morning America. And boy, the spin they put on Moana, all the songs are number one. And they put a spin on Moana like it's a huge hit. And we know it's not.
I noticed that as well. They had the commercials for Moana right when it came out. It was like, it's now the #1 movie in the world. I'm like, no, it's not.
Right.
They must have already made the commercials, committed to them, and you can't.
Well, no,
pull
but
them
even
back.
during their Good Morning America banter, they talked about how my Moana's doing. It's like right, and it's not. It's like wow, that's messed up. Okay, who else do you think is on this list for celebrities that are barely holding on to their career by a thread? A couple of you guys like to beat on. That's the reason I'm bringing this up. Chris Pratt, not in the top 10.
Okay.
Someone else that Angel likes to beat on.
Jared Leto.
There you go, Jared Leto.
Yeah.
His career feels like a profession. It feels like a profession, but it's more like a bizarre vanity project. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that island retreat thing. He's got a weird band. He did Morbius, which alone should have got him just ejected from Hollywood. But it did bring me the phrase "it's Morbin time," which I do enjoy.
I don't dislike the guy. I haven't found a reason to dislike him, and I liked him as the Joker. Just me. I mean,
really?
I did.
None of the stuff that you heard about that guy, and none of it's like cringy to you, or have you not heard anything about this guy and you just know him from
the Batman movie?
What about when he yelled at a disabled person for not standing up at the concert?
Did he do that?
Yeah, he's looking out in the crowd. Somebody's not standing up. Turns out they were in a wheelchair.
Oh, so he's a douchebag.
Yeah, he's the worst.
What are those two?
Have you seen him fronting his band?
Yeah, he looks like a rock star,
Really?
Yeah. The two Tate brothers got arrested this weekend. Did you see that?
Yeah,
those douches.
Good.
Yeah,
the one in his capri pants.
I know
that was adorable.
Those pants. He had his pants all hiked up to halfway.
And those two guys apparently that's the symbol of masculinity. Those two.
Yeah, those are the guys that kind of started that manosphere thing, right?
No, there's dudes that are like, I want to be like that guy.
What the hell, man?
Oh, man,
nice pants.
Those douchebags.
No, Ryan, if you watch the whole bus, here's the other part that's weird, and I've never, ever seen this. So he's being arrested, and they're letting some dude walk up to him to take off his chain.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Why did they do that?
I don't know.
So the police wouldn't take it? I mean, he's going to go to jail, and he's going to go.
I was assuming that it probably wasn't his yet. A jeweler let him,
Yeah, well, they're going under jail. Here's in second place. A lot of people said that Jennifer Lopez is holding on to her career by a thread. It says here that she had a self-financed documentary movie. I didn't see it.
And then there was the show. Is it a movie? She just did a movie with the guy from Ted Lasso, the rom-com.
Yes. Says her ego to talent ratio is off. Damn it, man. And of course, Kanye West holding on to his career by a thread.
That's a tough one, right? Because
he just sold out an arena.
He's like the places that are letting him play. He's selling out those venues.
Yeah. So at some point, the genius who says crazy thing narrative flipped, and now it's the crazy guy who doesn't really make good music anymore.
Yeah, that's tougher.
That's Nicki Minaj. She's another one.
Agree.
Yeah, because she's aligned herself with MAGA, right?
And she's just not.
She's just not good to like new artists. Either.
Yeah, she's not a nice person. She's not. She's awful.
She thinks like the spotlight. If a spotlight goes to anybody else, for some reason that hurts her, and she's just not. She's a pull the ladder up behind you kind of person.
This is what I'm a little surprised about. I'm not surprised about the wife, but I am surprised about the husband. It says holding on to their career by a thread. I don't know if this is
Ryan
true.
Reynolds.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively.
They blew Ryan Reynolds out. They got to see the behind the scenes of the guy that he portrays. So,
you think Ryan Reynolds is right there with The Rock?
I think he makes
too much.
Yeah, I think poor choice in movies. Have you seen the trailer for the new project?
No.
Oh, it looks dumb.
Well, I mean, like the Deadpool, last Deadpool did great, but I don't know
why we give a pass on Deadpool is because we don't have to see his face.
Okay.
And when we do see his face, it's so, that mask is so good that you don't really realize that it's him.
You don't know it's him. Well, I think the reason people always like Ryan Reynolds is he's quirky, right? That little quirky, goofy.
Smart, yeah.
He's super smart, quick-witted, whatever. But that got old, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, one good movie will put him back, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
says basically this says that his wife dragged him down with her, and it's really not his fault.
Sure, a lot of guys are like that right now, man. Keegan-Michael Key from Key and Peele, he's got that same problem.
Why? What's going on?
There's a big thing about why Key and Peele don't work together anymore. And there was an interview, and the question was asked, and Jordan Peele was being kind of like subtle about it.
Yeah.
And then that created this whole backlash that happened where another comic was talking about working with Keegan-Michael Key and what a pain his wife is, and kind of like in an abusive kind of way to him, and how she tries to take over every project. So if you got a bad wife or a bad partner out there, they can drag you down.
Yeah, that's true. Ellen DeGeneres is on this list. I mean, I think
she's just a bully, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it says.
Does she have I actually saw her in a commercial for something. Recently.
She was in some commercial about some sort of makeup or something, which I don't think of Ellen DeGeneres and makeup. Don't really go together. But so they're saying that she's actively a mean person and a bully. And I've always said that. I said that way before when everybody was on the Ellen train. I thought she was a mean person.
One, I think is this guy on the list? Is it Nate Bargatze on the list?
He is not.
Okay.
Why? He seems like a nice guy.
He's been found out.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how his career will go.
The movie that's out right now is really good. It's called the. I forget the name of it now, but
good you remember it.
So good.
I don't remember the title of the movie, but the movie was a good movie. What's wrong with him?
A lot of people were upset about him showing up to that UFC fight, and he's a guy that always says he stays away from politics, but then goes. It's just like in my world of comedy, I'm curious to see how I saw a turn on him from the people that used to like him. So I don't know.
See, I don't understand, and I know you guys feel this way. I don't understand it. So if someone goes to a UCF,
if they go to UCF, bro, they're the worst.
A UFC fight, then automatically they're a bad person.
If you go to a UFC event at the White House,
the White House one,
yeah,
okay, because then you're lying with Donald Trump, and you don't.
And it's not because he just went to that event. All right, because that's simple.
Yeah,
it's the fact that leading up to that, he consistently was like, "Oh, I don't make comments on politics. I don't do politics. I don't do this. I don't do that." And for him not to have the depth or the self-awareness that going to that particular event,
that particular one,
that singular one, that is a political choice.
And
that one definitely is because it was at the White House. Yeah. It was controversial, and you are signing off. But hey, I totally get it. But I think going to another one, like I know you guys said that about Sophie Cunningham, and I've seen a bunch of stuff. She is not a political person. She just liked the fighting. I don't think that makes her a bad person.
I'm not saying it makes anybody a bad person. What I'm talking about specifically, you can have whatever politics you want. The turn that's on Nate Bargatze is interesting, and you're exactly right, Angel, because Shane Gillis doesn't get this, even though Shane Gillis is hanging out with all these people.
We know what he's about.
He likes to do both sides of the thing, and you're like, you get what you get with Shane Gillis. I think people felt, and not me, but there's a sect of people that feel betrayed by Nate Bargatze. So it's interesting.
Lizzo is on this list. It says she refuses to take any accountability or responsibility for her actions, and her album flopped because of the lawsuit.
That lawsuit, the way that she's handled that whole thing, and kind of, again, not taking accountability, and then the fact it's really interesting with her album because, again, it informs us and it's teaching us that moment where you can be TikTok hot and you can have all the bots on your side. And then all of a sudden, people don't really know her music or know her, but they know this lawsuit, and so they turn on you,
And so the lawsuit was her dancer said that she was really cruel to them, and then also on this list, Katy Perry. Does it feel like you're watching someone try to reboot their own relevance, and it's not working?
I had no beef with Katy Perry other than she's weird.
Yeah, she is weird.
She made a bunch of dumb decisions. That's it.
Her little speech when she got back from space and kissing the ground. I don't know. It's like, all right, you're good. You're an out of touch celebrity weirdo.
Yeah.
So I got no direct beef about her. She seems like a pop star that went past her time, and she's not very good at dancing.
Yeah.
And like all the videos that I see that come out with her, I'm like, I feel like bots are the people in the audience. I don't know. I don't know a Katy Perry fan.
Out of all of those, the one that does surprise me is The Rock. You know, that I kind of thought he would be on a really good train for a long, long time, and people have turned on him a lot.
It's just we're exhausted with The Rock.
Yeah,
I know that he did also ruin DC for sure. But I'm just like him and Kevin Hart. I'm just tired of them.
Well, they've got a new Jumanji movie coming out, which I like all those. I think those are funny. I mean, they've been good. Have you watched all the Jumanji?
How is it that they're able to rip these off, like just crank these out, right?
Batman
but we got to
game.
wait 6 years for Batman.
That's a good
these
question.
aren't good movies, Angel. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. The Matt Reeves Batman movie is, I think it's going to be really good. But it takes time, I guess. But yeah, 6 years is a lot.
I understand. I can understand your confidence, Russ, because you're a fan of that and everything.
I'm a Batman guy.
That doesn't exude confidence in me as trying to give them a shot.
That it takes so long.
Well,
Yeah.
also there was that big shakeup at Warner Brothers, and like them getting sold, and then James Gunn comes in to reboot the whole DC universe,
Yeah,
but this Batman isn't part of that DC universe. So I imagine there's just been like a lot of meetings about it.
Ugh.
I love meetings.
Everybody loves a good meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, take a little break. Remember, your keyword this hour has been credit. You can still give it a shot and try to win that $1,000. Good luck. And we'll play your hot takes and messages at the end of this hour. And then at the end of the show, we got a whole segment of them. So if you want to hear yourself on the radio, go to the Real Radio, go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those here in a little bit. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
4 WNBA games tonight, including an 8 p.m. Eastern matchup between the Dallas Wings and New York Liberty, a makeup for a game postponed last Thursday. Also at 8, the Las Vegas Aces take on the Toronto Tempo. Then at 10 p.m. Eastern, the league-leading Minnesota Lynx play the league-worst Seattle Storm, and the Washington Mystics face the Golden State Valkyries. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you thinking about going EV? Gas prices getting you down? I did the math, and I've saved money by going electric. I really have. I just go home, plug it in, and got to full charge the next morning. Don't have to worry about stopping and getting gas. I don't have to worry about oil. It's awesome. And I got my EV from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, let's say you don't want to go electric. You're not all about that. You want a fuel efficient car, fuel efficient vehicle. They got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And matter of fact, right now you can get employee pricing for everybody on a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali. Those are beautiful. Plus, well-qualified buyers get 0% financing. Wow, that's awesome. Go check it out at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, with Carl Black Chevrolet's employee discount of more than $8,000, your total value of discount is $13,042 at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have the 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali, and that has available for credit of 4.9% financing for well-qualified buyers. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can shop online before you go down there. Go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Laser light shows are back at Orlando Science Center. Stellar Nights brings your favorite artists to life with incredible laser effects, breathtaking 8K projection, and 30,000 watts of earth-shaking surround sound inside the all-new Dome by Dr. Phillips Charities. Then explore exhibits, catch planetarium shows, and stargaze from the observatory until 10 p.m. It's all included with admission, something for all ages. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
Hey, Orlando. Why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Used cars are moving out at AutoNation Toyota Winter Park. This Thursday through Sunday, we're holding a special savings event. Cars, trucks, SUVs, hundreds of used vehicles, all priced to move and ready to drive. The low price you see is the price you pay. Buy with confidence with no hidden fees. Every used vehicle comes with a Carfax report and a 5-day, 250-mile money-back guarantee. Hundreds of vehicles, all priced to sell. Go to AutoNation Toyota Winter Park now.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Super Sure. Let me tell you something, man. If you're a business owner and you've had to get a business insurance and get it all taken care of, a lot of times when you sign your business, your insurance policy, most of the time the brokers, they think that's the finish line. They shake your hand, commission done. They'll see you next renewal time. That is not what Super Sure does. They know that you've got a bunch of stuff to do throughout the year. There's claims, there's audits, there's coverage gaps or employee questions, and they want to help you with that year round, which is why you should use Super Sure. Supersure.com, that's supersure.com. It's a company, if you got you're a manager, HR manager, CFO, you don't want to do all this online with some policy online. Super Sure is a super agency which can help you with when it comes to license and everything you need when it comes to your insurance policy and also with employee benefits. It's Super Sure. They help you year round, and they have a fine print fax tool that translates all of your current policy into English and plain English that you can understand to make it understandable. Also, they have a business value calculator that can estimate your business so you know what needs to be protected. It's called supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Help grow your business with supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. News from the headlines. Brought to you by our upcoming Teacher Appreciation Party. If you want to be there, we'd love to see you. It's a Teacher Appreciation Party. It's happening not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. It's a happy hour. Monsters will be there. teachers, bring your school ID or pay stub, prove you're a teacher. We got the drinks for you. We got some prizes that we're going to give out, and it's all the love to the teachers. If you're not a teacher and you want to come out and show the love, we appreciate that. We got a gift for teaching that will be there, so bring school supplies to help these teachers out. We always talk about, teachers, they don't make enough money. We don't get enough love. Well, we're going to give them the love. We need you to be there with us, and it's not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. A bunch of great sponsors that are helping us, like the gift for teaching, Life Imaging. Just call Mo. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it, buddy. Wine Diva and Russo, she's going to be there with us. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, MCA Transportation, bunch of folks. And if you want to help out by giving us stuff to give out to the teachers, do that, man. Get hold of us. We'd love to, if you've got some stuff you want to raffle off, then we'll be glad to do that. Hey, you just mentioned that you're a fan of Shane Gillis. Did you see that he just broke a Guinness Book of World Records?
I did, yeah. It was like he broke 2 of them at once, right?
Yeah, it says 2. Now, I got the first. The first one is he announced they sold 77,047 tickets at and that's and it just broke the world record, Guinness Book of World Records, for most people at one show.
That's crazy. And I don't understand these people who go to arena comedy shows, because that feels like the worst way to experience comedy, but good on them. Because it was his hometown show, right?
Yeah, it was in Philly. No, it says 2 world records. I can't see what the other one was. I know it was the attendance. What was the other record?
74,000 people attended, and it only says the 1.
Yeah, that's
the headline says 2, but I'm reading it only says 1.
Yeah,
largest audience for a comedian and most tickets sold for a comedy show by a solo comedian.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it seems like they would kind of go hand in hand, but I guess a lot of people get free comp tickets and whatnot too. So they're not counting those; they're counting total sold.
So do you think that makes him the hottest comedian in the world right now? If he's got that
easily
world record, yeah,
he's the guy, right?
I would say if you would have asked me, I would have said Nick Barkowski, because I can't say his name, but yeah. I'd say him.
And again, like just going back to that, because people are like, "Oh, you're just politics." It's not. Which the very important sticking point here. Shane Gillis, you get who you get. He's very like,
but he's been open about that too.
Yes, he's open about playing both sides. He's like very. He does it on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
People feel like Nate Bargatze was displaying himself as a different person, and that's why they feel betrayed. I don't care.
I don't care either.
It's Shane. I mean, Shane's that guy. His style of comedy seems to connect with a lot of people, and I don't think he's the funniest dude by far. I'd put him in a top 5, maybe.
Right.
Like as far as giving him the number 1, it's shocking, because the guy seems to just go through his life just like, I'm here. What's up? Like he's not doing the big star Kevin Hart kind of moves.
Right.
Did you see Marcelo's shot at him?
I did.
It was pretty good.
I saw Marcelo and Kevin Hart. Yeah.
No, Marcelo, when he was hosting the Epsies, took a shot at
Yeah, because Shane Gillis hosted the year before, right?
Oh, what'd he say?
I just did some light roasting. I don't remember the exact quote.
Paraphrasing is basically that Shane was at home sitting down while another Hispanic guy was doing his job.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
That's a funny line. I like it.
I like that. That's pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Have you been to a theater, like an arena-sized comedy show?
I never have, and I haven't. I mean, who would I go to? I'm like, if we had tickets and they were like, hey, Dave Chappelle is going to be, I probably would go to Dave Chappelle. I think he works for an arena, don't you?
I don't think so.
I don't think anybody works in an arena. I remember the first arena show that really the person that did it for my generation was Dane Cook, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went to his Vicious Circle comedy show. I was a big Dane Cook fan. All my friends loved Dane Cook at the time. There's a very specific window where people really like Dane Cook. Go to the show. It was here at Orlando. And I was like, this is way before I was even thinking about doing stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
And I just hated it.
You didn't like it?
This is the worst way to view comedy. Comedy needs to be a little bit more intimate. The sound, the way it travels, and the way laughs travel.
Yeah.
Especially if you're talking about side to side in an arena, the laughs take a minute to meet. It just feels like a delayed experience.
Hey, here's a trivia question, and I don't know the answer, and I'm going to take a stab at it. Was Richard Pryor the first guy to do an arena, or was it maybe George Carlin before him? Who was the first
arenas or stadiums?
stadium. Yeah. No.
Because when you're saying this,
because we're talking about Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis did a stadium.
Because I'm thinking like
arena.
I'm thinking like Kia Center, kind of stuff. And then there's guys that are doing shows at like Camping World.
Okay, who's the first guy to do a stadium? I guess that is the question.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart is the first guy to do a stadium.
Yeah, that was a few years ago.
Wow.
That particular tour I would have gone to if I could have, because it was funny, because the movie after it was kind of funny, and that's the one where he did the jokes of Flame On.
Yeah.
And all the flames and all that.
Okay, how about arena show? Then is it George Carlin?
No.
Oh, before him?
I think it was Steve Martin.
Steve Martin.
Yeah.
Was the first guy to do.
I think he talks about it in his book, Born Standing Up. I think he was the first one to do an arena, and then it would be like Dice Clay after him.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if George, those guys ever made it to arena status.
They were doing like
before
theaters.
Dice Clay.
Yeah, Richard Pryor never did a
he did the one on Sunset. What was that? Sunset. One of those guys, I think, were doing like big theaters,
big theaters, but not like basketball arenas.
I want to say that maybe. Well, no, dude, Raw, Eddie Murphy, Raw.
That
yeah, that's a.
I think Steve Martin did it before him.
Yeah. I'm thinking, but Richard Pryor, the one that he did on Sunset, Sun something.
See, no,
but they were.
Raw was Madison Square Garden.
Madison Square. See, I could see going to that. I mean, Eddie Murphy at an arena.
What? Back in that day?
Without a doubt. Yeah. I think that translated pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you to the guy texting. Gabriel Iglesias is doing stadiums.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean Fluffy?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of guys now that do stadiums, but Kevin Hart did it first, and that was 2015. Like that wasn't 11 years ago.
What was the stadium he did first? Was it Philly?
I don't know that one.
Where's he from?
Yeah, I think he. I don't know if he
Philadelphia.
did it on that tour, but I know he's done a show in Philly.
Yeah.
You're right.
It was Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Huh. That's good. I don't know.
But you're right. I remember I actually read, believe it or not, the Steve Martin book. I love Steve Martin. I think he's one of the funniest guys ever. And I think when he did the King Tut thing, he did stadiums. Not stadiums. I'm sorry. I keep messing up. Arenas. He did arenas.
He was doing arenas, and that's why he actually quit doing comedy, because he was doing the arenas, and he started noticing more and more seats, being empty.
Oh.
And he was like, well, it wasn't like half filled by any means, but he just like would see empty seats, and he's like, I think I'm done with this. I've hit the peak.
Did Bill Cosby ever do not stadiums, arenas? I keep messing up.
I wouldn't even know.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, he did the Jello Arena.
Oh, did he?
No, he did not.
Jackass, you got me.
I bet he did an arena. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was huge.
I mean,
right?
before the raping, he was huge. I mean, before we all knew about the raping, like everybody.
Take away the raping.
Everybody loved Bill Cosby. I mean, I know some people can't believe that today, but he was considered the benchmark. Like, it was him and Richard Pryor, and one was dirty, one was clean.
That's why I don't trust clean comedians, though. They got a bad track record.
You got to watch them. Yeah, they're suppressing something for a reason.
They are suppressing something.
I agree with you. I'm on your side.
Okay, then why are we yelling?
I don't know.
Go to break.
Let's go to break.
Your chance to win a grand in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown along I-4. A serious crash has still closed all north and all southbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail this morning for those traveling between Town Center Boulevard and the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Hey, I'm really proud to tell you about this particular sponsor of ours, because this sponsor has saved the lives of so many of our listeners. And I know that sounds like it's made up and over-exaggerated. It's not. Chef Ken, who comes in here all the time and makes food for us every once in a while. Good guy. He just went to Life Imaging, had his heart, scanned, found out he had 40% of his heart was blocked and had to have it taken care of, and it saved his life. That's just one of many dozens of people that have told us the same story. Over 600 people here in Central Florida have found out early about heart disease and had it taken care of, and cancer, and had it taken care of, and it saved their lives. That's what's great about life imaging. And what's bad about this is a lot of guys are really bad at ignoring symptoms and delaying doctor visits and waiting until something is really wrong before they take action. Problem is with heart disease, the first thing is like a heart attack. That's not good. You don't want that. Give them a call and take advantage of this. It's called Life Imaging. You get a free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know Russ and the Monster sent you. It's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Life Imaging. Get the cancer screening too. Super important to do. Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier, factory, authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own real unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. New. N-E-W. That's new. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Real Radio 104.1.
It's time for the hot take.
Hey, you guys forgot all about Bob Hope. Probably the first one to sell out a huge arena. I don't even know if they sold tickets for that, so that might not be why it's counting. But Bob Hope would have probably been the first one that could have and possibly did fill up a stadium.
Okay.
He had a really big shoe.
Really big shoe. I think you know that's funny.
I used to love Bob Hope.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how. I think my grandma had a bunch of tapes or something of him. Loved it.
Who did I like? I liked him, and I also liked, what's his name? He used to do like this.
Bob Newhart?
No. Oh, gosh. He was around the same time. He was supposed to be, like, really cheap. Oh, man. I can't think of his name right now.
Red Skelton?
No, not Red Skelton. Bob Hope and, oh, my gosh. I can't think of it. His gimmick was he was super cheap, and he had a oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Anyway, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Welcome, Jack Benny.
Jack Benny. That's it.
Proclamation from the King of the Day.
Let's all rave around the K.O.D.
Thanks to Hatfields in the YouTube chat for getting that one right.
The K.O.D.
The K.O.D. Or as I will now refer to myself, Rando Ronaldo, King of Honduras, according to Russ's AI images of me.
Hola, Rando, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo?
Good to see
You know what? It's so funny. That makes so many people mad. But do you know that I made both of them, and I put the AI one up first because I knew people would be pissed off about it, and I had the second one, which was the actual real pictures. Do you know that I got over 90,000 views? And basically all I wanted to do was remind everybody that we're still the number one morning show in town.
Yeah.
Over 90,000 views of
cool.
that thing.
I just wish it had my actual face on it. That's the only thing.
The second one does.
Nah, none of those are me.
Dude.
Neither of those are me, buddy.
I'm just letting you know it is.
I don't need to know if you need glasses or what, but whatever the AI did to my face.
Or
that
how
is
about your fingers?
Or my fingers, or Amber's got an extra hand. Yeah, I got a lot of messages about that.
You know, it's funny though. People hate AI now.
Yeah.
And because if I had an artist, hey, draw me some cartoons or some draw me a comic book picture of it, it would look basically like that, right? They get it almost like not exactly. People don't get mad about that.
Yeah.
But because it's AI, it's, oh my God, it's slop, it's terrible. It's an image, whatever. It's just a quick
it's not
I want an image of me. I'm all for making posters.
If I had a guy draw pictures of you, it's not you either. Right? It's a cartoon.
You're not making the same argument, buddy.
No, I am. It's a cartoon.
No,
it's not,
one's an interpretation.
Everyone knows it's not real.
One's an interpretation of an artist, right?
Yeah.
And depending on the talent level of the artist, that's the quality of the project that you're going to get. The other one, that's not. You can categorically say that's not Ryan Holmes. That's not Angelique.
Well, this one, this one I did. It's up on here right now. Those are all your actual pictures that I put on the page myself. It takes about 45 minutes. That one is definitely AI, and it makes it sort of look like, but not really exactly like the person. And a lot of people use
That
it.
is not my face, buddy.
That is your face.
That is not my
Russ
face.
Rollins.
You think?
Hold on,
Look
I'll
at,
show you.
here's my face.
I'll show you.
Here's that. Me, that, me, that, me, that.
You all-
That ain't me. I understand you got it from an actual photo, but the AI does what AI does, and it slightly zhuzhes things and makes it not look like me.
Is that you or not you?
That is me.
Okay, hold on. Let me find the other one.
What do you?
He's doing what you just did.
What's that?
Ryan was going between the two pictures.
Is he AI in real time right now? What is he doing?
No. I've got it. I'm going to show you where I got the picture from.
I know where
But
you got the picture from.
Yeah.
But that picture, the problem with that picture, and then I'm just going to throw this out there. It was a picture with a filter on it already, and then then you remove Linda Bird, who's in that photo, and then the AI.
No, not the one that I use.
You can't, Russ. You're really going to look at this picture and say that is my face.
Yeah, that's pretty much you, man.
Are you
Actually,
insane?
that's a better looking version of you.
That is not me at all.
You're skitting.
You're skitting. You're
look
doing
better.
this. You have to tell me if you're doing a bit.
No, I think it looks like you.
No, you don't, Russ. Come on, man.
Rusty Ray, come on, buddy.
Yeah,
That is not me.
So I got it from that picture right there, right? So if you look at that picture right there, look, Ryan, look on the screen. That's where that's from. That's the exact same
But
picture.
what I'm telling you is that that already has like some kind of weird filter on it.
Okay, so we can argue that you don't think that looks like you, but I
can argue that doesn't. But this isn't me.
I grabbed that from this picture, which is an actual picture we took at Linda Bird's place.
All right, but you're not hearing what we're saying though. So that picture that you took at Linda Bird's place,
And I put
that has
that-
a filter on it, right? So the filter,
Yeah, which is not AI, but it's a filter.
No.
yeah.
But the
Yeah.
filter throws off the AI, and so that's why you end up with this monstrosity.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think it looks close enough to Ryan.
I don't. I would like to stop being AI. I don't enjoy what the AI does to my face. For some reason, it always gets me. It gets Angel every time.
You know why? I learned this.
Why?
I learned this after the fact because of my glasses.
Is it because of glasses?
It's because I'm wearing glasses and it can't really read my eyes or whatever. So it's just reading the glasses. So I don't get messed up too often.
It's funny.
Well, I tell you what, originally I had, because I wanted to, listen, if we don't tell everybody that we're still the number one morning show, no one else is going to tell you. So I want to put a little post up to remind everybody, hey,
Sure.
once again, we're the number one morning show, just so you know, spread the word. And I made one that was Jake doing it. I'm like, well, everyone on the show deserves the credit, not Jake the stupid.
I would have been fine
thing.
with Jake the stupid thing doing it.
So, but I put everybody there to be respectful to everyone that makes this the number one show. You know,
The cartoon version was better.
Yeah, the cartoon version was
Pull back that photo. The one
overwhelmingly
you
the
just
most
had up.
popular one. And Russ, I understand the mentality behind it, and
Yeah.
so please don't interpret this that people are trying to get at you, because no one's getting at you.
Yeah.
This is
don't
not
hate my hustle, man.
I'm not hating the hustle.
No. So because I think that's the defensive that you have. I think you think we're criticizing you for trying to do this, because the sentence that you said ultimately is right. If you don't do it, then no one's else
gonna tell you we're number one.
And you've been proven over time and time again that you're right, and you're trying to include all the show, and then when all your cast members are looking at that and going, that doesn't look like me,
Yeah,
that doesn't represent me.
So from now on, I'll just use me and Jake.
I'm fine with that. I'd rather not be AI to make look like I'm Angel's weird child. It looked like that one photo looks like me and Angel. We merged
And
together.
listen, you know what? I will respect your request, but let me just ask a question. In the long run, does it really matter? Like if
because
somebody
if we're
sees that and look, that just looks like us. It's just but there's the monsters, and just reminding you, hey, number one morning show in town.
Russ,
If
the only
it
person
looks
that
a little bit different than you, what does
Russ,
it
the
matter?
only person that's flattered in this picture is you, because you look like a Temu John Cena.
No. Well, you're not looking at the one that the
I don't see the I don't see
the one I put up is
This is the one you put up.
yeah, that one. Yeah, so right that way Angel can see it. Yeah, I mean, that's our actual photos.
okay.
That's
not Ryan.
That's not me.
Look at his hand, dude. His two fingers are not like that.
Okay.
And none of the
I'll
girls.
tell you
That's
what-
not flattering to any of the ladies.
I'll tell you why, because there's
Well,
two.
that's the actual photos of the ladies. Guys.
I appreciate you do stuff like this for sure. You do a lot of good promotion. But what is the problem with it? One, if it's a thing that I'm on that helped to make number one and it's a show that I do, I want to be on it. I don't want an AI person who's not me to be on there. And two, there's such a big backlash against AI. I think people just look at it and go, well, and I don't think that helps.
Well,
like the cartoon version is actually better because like you're getting at least a cartoony.
Once again, I think the controversy thing, and I made it into a controversial thing, right? And over 90,000 people saw it over the weekend, which is only.
Yeah, but if you look at all the comments, they're not talking or congratulating us on being number one.
My own mom commented on it. She's like,
the comments
"That's
are
not me."
about the actual image.
But I know,
Yeah.
but if we just made it about a perfect image, you wouldn't have had that many
Well,
comments.
if you're rage baiting, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
So if you want to
Exactly.
rage bait, that's fine. But I would just prefer like images AI if we're not doing like full social media presses with like something that's just not me.
So don't be mad if I make one and it's got me and Jake in it, and because everybody's complaining about their image.
I'm not the dude that would get mad at
I'm
that.
not taking 45 minutes to I'm not a designer, right? I pay $200 a month for my ChatGPT to make these images.
You got the $200 version?
Yes,
Let
I
me
did.
get that login.
I got that $200 version to make these images for us for our stuff. So I'm gonna do the little 3-minute quickie, hey, to fill it up.
But
So
Angel's right.
If you don't want to be a part of it, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that down.
I do not want to be AI.
You will not be Angel. You AI or not AI?
I'd rather not.
Okay, so I will use me and Jake.
Okay. Hey, make it where you make out.
That's fine. Yeah.
Do it like how Gronk used to do, or Grok. I always want to call it Gronk. But you'll notice, Angel, you're absolutely right. Every one of these AI things
It's the
will look
glasses.
wonky. But Russ always looks good.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he's prompting it that way. He's like, hey, ChatGPT, what's up? It's old boy Russ.
That doesn't look, that just looks like me. That doesn't look any better than anybody else.
Okay, first of all, Big Greg.
Come on, man.
This is the first one that went up.
Oh yeah, the
Hold
first
on.
one. Yeah, we look like superheroes.
Oh,
No,
stupid
we did
Facebook login. I don't want to log in Facebook. Get out of my face. This one,
yeah,
where you're like arms are crossed and
Yeah,
you're like
yeah.
super cool guy.
Yeah.
It's always if there's a pattern to this, Russ. And if you go on Russ' Facebook page, follow him at Russ Ray Rollins on Facebook. Russ always looks cool. Always looks muscular. Always,
Well, he's
always chiseled
The
jawline.
observation that was made is that it's always the girls around Russ, and then
Yes!
Ryan and I in the background.
Getting no bitches. Getting no bitches.
I'm sorry, I included everybody. I should have just kept it the way I had it. In my honest heart, I was like, I don't want to leave these guys out. That wouldn't be cool, Russ.
I know you don't come from a bad place when you do this.
Yeah, this is not a criticism of you, Russ.
Sounds like it, Angel.
It really
Sounds
isn't.
like
And
it.
that's the hard part, because that's all you're hearing. And what we're saying is like, hey, man, this medium that you're using isn't flattering to the rest of us. The only person that looks good in these things is you.
I'm a good-looking fella. I can't help it.
That's a lie.
Damn. It was fun. My mom messaged me about it. She's like, Russ is posting pictures of you that aren't you. And I'm like, I know, Mom. This is what he thinks I look like.
That's a good one right there.
I would love to see what he thinks is a good one.
I like the cartoony one. The one
The
where we're
cartoon
Simpsons.
that were like
I'm
Simpsons,
fine with
knockoff
that, yeah.
Simpsons. That was
'Cause
a good
it's
one.
not us. It is an actual art, at least style. But that one, look at that one. That's not even me. On the right, who is that guy? See, and it makes me feel like I'm not part of the show when I have to look at an AI version of this guy who's there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
I know. You're sneaky like that.
Yeah.
You know who's a real guy? It's that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. That's right. He's out there. He's got the compare quote calculator. It's not an AI algorithm. It's just him. You email, it sends him an email. He looks over your numbers and sees what he can do. And it actually takes a lot less than what you think to get a mortgage. And like, you want somebody like Don who knows the ins and outs of everything. He's been doing it for decades, and he can help you out. He helped me out. I was shocked when I learned like what it actually took to get a mortgage. I thought I needed this 25% down and all this other stuff, and I was just throwing away money on rent. So talk to that mortgage guy Don today. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans as well. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right, hey, the key. I didn't hear the keyword of this hour.
No.
Huh?
No.
New. Keyword is new. Take the word new over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and you could win $1,000. And remember, if you want to leave a message or a hot take, if you're on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at accident activity right now, westbound on I-4, one crash is blocking the shoulder near the 535 exit. Another crash reported westbound near Maitland Boulevard, blocking multiple lanes on the interstate. Traffic is still slow for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Your logistics business moves fast. Is your team keeping up? Express Employment Professionals connects you with qualified talent fast. Express helps you hire smarter and stay productive. Visit ExpressPros.com for an office. Express Employment Professionals, respecting people, impacting business.
Here is a great company. It's Solar Source. Solar Source has been around for a long time now, since 1984, believe it or not. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar and save money, and they've helped me recently. They came out to my house, and they checked my entire house to find out where I was spending most of my money with my electric bill and stuff, and also put a charging station in. That charging station can be run off solar energy, and that way my vehicle is running off the sun. How cool is that? You can do the same thing with Solar Source. They also can do a battery backup system if you're afraid about losing power during the storms, and they can have your whole home run off solar energy. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. It's Solar Source. Great company to work with. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. And let's say you want to sign up today. If you do, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Hi, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. We're a locally, family-owned business that's been serving Central Florida for years. Whether it's carpet, tile, upholstery, or air ducts, we're grateful for the opportunity to earn your trust. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $150 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
City fans, the wait is finally over. Soccer is back in Orlando, and you can be there when the Lions return home Saturday, July 25th at 7:30 p.m. against Nashville SC. Get your tickets now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You heard everything. Incredible! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every 2026 FIFA World Cup moment.
Absolutely free.
Magical! The entire sports world is waiting for you on the iHeartRadio app.
Football is coming.
Touchdown! The official NFL podcast network. Plus the second half of the baseball season. Oh my goodness! All the sports you love, all in one place. All free. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
And search sports.
Super sure. Listen, a lot of times you own a business or you're a CFO or HR manager or something, and you got to go online and fill out all this information in order to get your policy. It'd be much better if you talk to someone that knows exactly what they're doing, like a super agency, like Super Sure. And a lot of times, if you go with an agency or you go with an insurance policy and go with an agent, you shake hands with the broker, and that's the last you're going to see them until next year. Shake hands, their commission is done. They'll see you next year. Not with Super Sure. That's not how they work. Super Sure can help you year-round with your insurance policy. And Super Sure is one super agency, which means they're licensed in every state for your business insurance and your employee benefits. So get hold of Super Sure. They've got a fine print facts tool that translates all your current policy into plain English so you can understand what's covered and what's not covered. And they also have a business value calculator that can estimate your business and tell you what you need to have protected and what's worth protecting. Supersure.com. Help grow your business with Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
So the trailer for Avengers Doomsday just dropped. And I thought you guys didn't like watching trailers. I love watching trailers. I watch every trailer that comes out. I thought you guys didn't care for those.
No, understand. Okay, and this is where Ryan and I kind of differ a little bit, right? So, and like I said it to him, right? I warned everybody about the third Batman or the Spider-Man trailer. I said, don't watch that because that gives away too much.
Yeah.
This is the one and only trailer that I will view. I probably will watch it maybe 1-2 more times, and then I will go out of my way not to view that trailer or any other trailer that drops until the movie drops in December.
Yeah, I'll watch them all, but this one has the feeling of Endgame, right? Like it's got a bunch of the characters you want to see,
some of the new ones,
some new ones that you want to see as well. And it's got the Fantastic Four, which is awesome. And it looks really cool.
It looks like, this will be like the first, man, I don't know how you're going to mess this up, Marvel. You know what I mean? Like this is the Endgame level kind of thing. And that trailer looks dope as hell. I don't normally watch trailers, but unfortunately with all the nerd stuff that I come across on a daily basis, it would just get spoiled for me anyways.
Yeah.
So I figure I might as well jump in. It was only 45 minutes old when I saw that it dropped. So It's cool. They give away some really fun stuff, though.
So you can't spoil a trailer, right? Like, we're going to make everybody mad if we talk about the trailer?
I think you can.
I think this particular trailer you could, because there's a lot of characters that they're bringing in.
There's characters that are missing, though. That's what I was going to bring up.
Well, yeah, I mean,
there's some that
there's
are,
something like 40 characters in this total.
Yeah, there's some of them that are no longer with us.
Oh, I know, but I mean, there's one that's with us that's not in it. That's a big deal.
No, he's in the movie.
He is?
He's in the movie.
Okay.
I've seen the full cast breakdown of like who's in it and whatnot. I'm just surprised, like the Channing Tatum. I'm just like, they did that. They let him have it, and good on them.
What is he?
So he always wanted to play that character. It's hard to do this without spoiling it. I already probably did,
But
like,
it's in the trailer.
It's in what's his name? Deadpool.
Yeah. Okay, so he plays, but he plays Gambit in Deadpool and Wolverine, but like as like a joke. But he really loves the character of Gambit. He's from Louisiana as well,
New Orleans,
and so he's always loved it. I think he wrote a screenplay for it at one point. That
he
did
what
through.
Ryan Reynolds did for Deadpool.
Yeah.
He did the same thing for Gambit.
So it's cool as hell that like. He's in the official universe.
I never knew.
I love a good story like that.
What I never knew about that character until they brought him to life, and maybe it's just not me paying attention in the comics. I didn't realize that like he was a Creole, like
that's his whole thing.
Yeah, like being from New Orleans kind of thing.
Yeah,
you know?
see, I got first introduced to Gambit. I think it was probably the X-Men, the animated series, and he is super Cajun. like
Cajun,
a
that's the word. Thank
caricature
you.
of a Cajun man in that entire show. But the new X-Men 97's out right now, and they're releasing new episodes. And I like it. It hits me right in the nostalgia, but it gives me like, it's a well-produced show for like a cartoon, which is essentially a Saturday morning cartoon.
So this movie, Avengers Doomsday, is supposed to be out in theaters December 18th. So it's this year.
Yeah.
And it looks really, really good. I mean, it gets you excited to go to the movie theaters again. Like, I want to see the new Spider-Man. It's coming out here soon. And then this one, these two look really, really good.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. I never get to do this. I never get like right in on the trailer. I was like, it was at like 4,000 views when I started, and now it's already at 1.4 million views.
Yeah,
that's
so
crazy.
It just dropped, and we all just watched it together, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for this because like Marvel's had some disappointments, but when they do a big movie like this where they're bringing all the people back, look, you got me. I'll enjoy this for years to come.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, remember was it last Friday? 2 Fridays ago, we had Onyx the One in here, and he was saying, "Hey, listen, the One. Somebody else was using the One. I need a new like nickname, catchphrase, or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah.
And we really couldn't come up with anything. They got a list here of the best sports nicknames of all time, and I thought it'd be fun if I give you the nickname, can you tell me who the athlete is?
Maybe.
All right. Let's see how well you do here. The Great One,
Bambino.
Ooh, fail. The Great One.
Oh, Wayne Gretzky. Sorry.
There you go. Yeah. The Gretzky. Okay. The Great Bambino.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth. Okay, there you go. Mr. October.
Reggie Jackson.
Oh, good. There you go. The Big Unit.
Randy
Frank
Johnson.
Gore?
Yeah, Randy Johnson. Very good. Yeah, I would not have gotten that one. The Round Mound of Rebound.
Chuck.
Oh, my ex-girlfriend.
That is a good one. That's Charles Barkley. Yeah. Okay, now this one, I won't give it away. Chocolate Thunder.
Chocolate Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, our boy, the point guard, Jason Williams.
No.
Oh, that's White Chocolate. Chocolate Thunder.
Warren Sapp.
No, Chocolate Thunder is from Orlando. Went to Evans High School.
Oh, he's not got the best reputation.
I don't know about that.
No, am I thinking the lineman? He went to the University of Miami.
No. This is the Chocolate Thunder. He played basketball.
Oh, Daryl Dawkins.
Daryl Dawkins. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to pause on that one. Daryl Dawkins.
Whose nickname was the greatest? Oh,
Ronaldo.
No. The greatest of all time.
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali. There you go. Ali. Black Mamba.
Kobe.
That's easy.
Drinks you make Coke.
The Big Hurt.
Frank Gore.
Who?
I don't know. No,
Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas?
Yeah, who is Frank Thomas?
Big giant baseball player.
Okay.
He was massive.
The minister.
He's the one that does the commercials with the small quarterback that's got the Batmobile.
Oh, yeah.
Flutie? Yeah, he's in the Flutie commercials.
The minister of defense.
No idea.
That's a good nickname.
Randy.
Ooh, you're close. Starts with an R. Reggie White.
Reggie White.
Yeah.
He was with Green Bay.
Prime time.
Deion Sanders.
Yeah. Diesel.
Shaq.
Fu.
You owe me 2 coats.
Yeah. He also has Shaq Fu. No, the Hebrew Hammer. Who's that?
Baseball player. Oh!
The Hebrew Hammer.
I'm pretty sure it's a baseball player.
It is a baseball player. I never heard of him, though.
Is it Sandy Koufax?
It's Ryan Braun.
Braun.
Never heard of him.
I forgot about that guy.
Megatron.
Wide receiver for the Detroit Lions.
Oh, look at you. You're good at this, Angel.
Dang it, why can't I remember his name? I'm drawing a blank. He was a beast. That guy was awesome.
Calvin Johnson?
That's the guy. That's him.
Air.
Mike Jordan.
Air Jordan. That's easy. The Bus.
William the Refrigerator. No.
Pittsburgh Steeler. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Angel, you should get this
I
then.
know.
Who's the Bus?
Oh, this is a foul.
Jerome
Bettis.
There you go. Yeah, Jerome Bettis. The Dream.
Hakeem the Dream.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Yeah. The Kid.
Ooh.
Major League Baseball.
Gets labeled the Kid. Oh, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah. Stone Cold.
Steve Austin.
That's the easy one, yeah. And Showtime.
Magic Johnson.
No.
Oh.
Ooh. Football player?
No. Showtime.
At the Apollo.
He's currently the biggest star probably in MLB.
Showtime. Ohtani?
Showtime. Yeah.
I didn't know that his nickname was Showtime.
That's what it says. It's
that's a new one for me.
SHO, like his name.
Okay.
Showtime.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. So those are the nicknames that have stuck. We still have not helped Onyx come up with one. So with all these nicknames, we found out that they kind of just have to describe something.
I mean, I'm looking at a list of nicknames, but Shaq gave himself that nickname, right? No one was calling him Diesel before.
Shaq Diesel?
Shaq Fu.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave himself Shaq Diesel?
Like Larry Bird's nickname
was what?
The Hick from the Lick.
I like that one.
Because he was like from the French Lick. So you got
French Lick, Indiana.
So,
hey, did you? I was listening to something this morning, and I guess Larry Bird would be offended if a white guy tried to guard him. He's like, "Don't you put a white guy on me?"
Yo, he rolled up on coaches. There's a amazing story. I think it was Coach Doug Moe.
Yeah,
one of those guys, and he was like, "You better get this guy off me. I'm gonna light him up for whatever amount." And that he did that to that coach.
I only want black guys trying to guard me.
Yeah, no. Larry is slept on the levels of trash talking that he would do. He's in that realm of like top 5 epic trash talkers of all time of any sport. You got to put Larry Bird in there. And then, he would get at players. I think he told this to Chuck one time. To Charles Barkley. I think Charles Barkley shares a story like similar to this. He did it a handful of times.
That's funny.
Hell yeah. He's like, you better get him off me.
Yeah.
I'm going to light him up.
Yeah. So he was, what was his nickname? The Hick from the Lick?
Hick from Lick.
That's pretty funny. What else you got?
I'm just trying to think of like Onyx turned down a lot of our names, and some of them were really good.
And which one are you thinking about?
Which one were you?
I don't remember a banger that day.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't remember any of them.
Okay.
Now.
Oh, I thought you were thinking of one in particular.
But like, I like them when they rhyme. I do like when they rhyme. But there's not a lot of things that rhyme with Onyx.
Like they don't have to rhyme. Like Pete Rose was Charlie Hustle. That doesn't rhyme, but it's just kind of it's got to describe the person, right? I think that's what we're learning from like chocolate.
Scary Onyx.
Scary Onyx.
He's just a scary man. It's intimidating.
Scary.
What if he got a tattoo where his arm looked like a robot, and he call him Bionic Onyx?
See, you're trying to rime.
I wanted to rhyme.
Like Randy Johnson, the big unit doesn't rhyme with Randy Johnson.
But he was just a tall human being.
Yeah. None of these rhyme. Now I'm looking at him. The Minister of Defense. That's really good.
Yeah.
The Hebrew Hammer.
I totally forgot that about Braun. I think Braun got in trouble. I think Braun got in trouble.
Did he?
Yeah, I want to say for juicing.
Oh,
I could be wrong on that.
I don't know. A lot goes into a nickname. If I was Onyx, though, I would dye my hair a different color.
Why?
Maybe get a big mohawk or something. You got to stand out. That's what I learned.
Well, he looks a lot like Jason Momoa, and that's not a bad thing to be.
He looks like Roman Reigns, Jason Momoa,
little Momoa,
he looks like a guy already, and he kind of blends in mentally when you think about it. He needs a better gimmick.
How about the Dark Diamond?
Ooh, that's good.
Dark
Onyx,
Diamond.
the Dark Diamond. That's a really good one.
That's from a texter.
That's
buddies. We need. I need you to
Black Diamond. The Black Diamond.
I need you to send your
No,
name.
you just want that because it's a Kiss song.
It is a Kiss song. That's why I like it. The Black Diamond's bad, and you can play Black Diamond when it comes out.
No.
I don't know if that's going to connect with him.
Black Diamond. That's good. It's Onyx. That's perfect.
No,
I'm going to sell him one. I'll talk to him before you will. All right, we'll take a little break.
Group text.
We'll play your hot takes and your messages. When we come back, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI has data. We have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity right now, westbound on I-4, one crash is blocking the shoulder near the 535 exit. Another crash reported westbound near Maitland Boulevard, blocking multiple lanes on the interstate. Traffic is still slow for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Mo DeWitt. Oh, Mo DeWitt, thank you so much for sponsoring and being one of our great sponsors for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We do appreciate that. Mo DeWitt wants to remind you that you got someone that's distracted and you're screwing around with the radio or not paying attention, and they run into you and they try to give you their card. Hey, let's just switch. I'll call you, you call me, and I'll pay for it. Don't do that. Call Mo DeWitt right away. If you get into an accident, if you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. He's been doing this for a long time now, over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He knows exactly what he's doing. You've heard him on the air with us. He's a great guy. He's an accident attorney that can help you. Injured on the go, just call Mo. If you're on an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for.
General.
A country of our own.
that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have the best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
Plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
This is Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Monster Jam trucks team up with FMX bikes for the ultimate freestyle experience. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the teams, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks and bikes up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Plus, a valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Visit monsterjam.com.
The bar's set with Top Shelf Country Cruise, and 2027 is taking it even further. You're not going to want to miss this. Sail aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping at Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel, and catch performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Introducing the exclusive Veranda Plus stateroom with these amazing perks: embarkation day lunch, daily breakfast in blue, afternoon hors d'oeuvres, and a beverage package, all included. Reserve now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
All the big moments of the 2026 FIFA World Cup were heard live on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's the final whistle.
Sports never stop.
The return of the NFL, baseball's second half.
And breaking news always.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting another hot and humid day. Temperatures will be soaring well into the mid-90s, the high of around 94 degrees, which is still technically above our normal high of 92. We'll see about a 40% chance of scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could provide some heavy rain, gusty winds, and frequent lightning. This is all courtesy of the far outer fringes of what will likely become Tropical Storm Bertha, which will move to the west, not bringing any sort of direct impacts to Florida. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show with the team at TK Law. Friendly Ray Trenley, your friendly neighborhood cool lawyer guy, is going to be there hanging out with the Colbert crew. And you should look ahead with your family's future with the team at TK Law. Very important to get this kind of stuff done. Wills, estates, trust planning, all of that kind of stuff. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, Ryan, you see where Chloe Fineman decided not to do this season of Saturday Night Live?
Oh, what'd she say that for?
I guess she's got some other show that she's doing. Myron Bolitar. I don't know what that is. Bolitar? Bolitar. Anyway, she got some of the show and she decided to move on.
She was not well liked, I don't think, by her cast members.
Yeah, they're saying that. Well, some of the cast members said that's not true, but there was one person. It's behind the scenes. They're saying that a separate source says that some cast members felt like she expected people to accommodate her and assume everyone had to adjust to her schedule and preferences. I don't know what that means.
I've heard that about her from people, and that she's a general pain in the ass of a person. So I'm not surprised that she would want to leave.
Yeah.
Also, do some research on her. It's gets real weird real fast.
What do you mean?
I don't have it in front of me right now, and I don't want to say anything that would be legally actionable, but she's a weirdo, in my opinion.
Okay.
So, goodbye, girl. Have a good time.
She was funny. That's all I got to say. She was pretty funny on the show.
What?
So they have to fill in with new cast members,
what
right?
Sketch would you say is hers that would be memorable?
She's really good at impersonations. Like, she does really great impersonations.
Right.
Yeah.
And that show suffers a little bit these last couple seasons of like, hey, I'm just doing an impression of this guy out of nowhere or this girl. So I remember her. I can tell you what her face looks like with her name, which is not every cast member on Saturday Night Live. I can do that, but
yeah.
I can't think of like a memorable skit for her. Even like the tall girl who plays piano, I think is better than she is.
Jane Wickline?
Yeah. So
she's an odd character too.
So good. It's Saturday Night Live probably needs a shakeup this season more than it does.
Well, they always do. They always do.
It's been rough lately.
They always got to change it up.
I think this is the roughest it's been in my entire life of watching Saturday Night Live.
Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to go to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function, you can hear yourself on them monsters, believe it or not, after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, and here's somebody. I was just thinking about him the other day when I was like, he does not leaving them hot takes anymore. But hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongue's World Cup recap. Spain starts the World Cup with a 0-0 tie to Cape Verde and then dominates the World Cup final with a 0-0 win. I'm going to start watching the WNBA with Russ. How about that World Cup halftime show? So much energy. And Bieber. This was the last for Messi and Ronaldo, but we still have Norway Ponytail Caveman and his rowing team. That third place game was incredible to watch. It was almost as exciting as the real football. Monsters in the Morning, scaring away all the co-host broads since 93 and Doomsday and Kevin. Screw you, Kevin.
Forgot about Kevin. But hot take.
Hey, this is Kevin. I'm just paying attention to make sure you don't say nothing where I can run back to Mary Ellen. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Swirls.
I like that Kevin's a character on the show now.
Yeah.
Hot take.
So does Kevin.
All this anti-American stuff between Angel and Ryan. There's only one person to blame. K.O.D. Go back to Denmark, man. Leave America alone. Swirls.
Go back to Denmark like you lived there.
I do. I actually ordered a Denmark soccer team jersey.
Oh, yeah?
And I didn't realize I was ordering it from Denmark.
Oh, really?
And so I paid the price, but then I paid like $25 in shipping, and it's not going to be here for like another 2 weeks. So that's how committed I am to a team I've never seen live. Hot take.
What's going on, fellas? Your boy Big Show here, a.k.a. Show the Photographer. Just wanted to thank you guys for having me in the studio, and was some good feedback from the chat and just people hitting me up online. Hopefully I can come in again soon and provide you guys with some photos and videos for promo. Want to help out with Teachers Appreciation Day, so I'll email you guys and see how I can help out the teachers if possible.
Yeah, man.
Talk to you later.
Come on out, just take a bunch of photos that we can put online because everybody likes to have a bunch of cool photos and thank the teachers. It's going to be a big time. It's not this Wednesday. Next Wednesday we'll be out at Johnny's Other Side for the Teacher Appreciation Party. A bunch of great sponsors. If you want to help out by giving us something to raffle off for the teachers, get hold of us. Russ at WTKS.com.
All right. Hot take.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, I wanted to watch the World Cup yesterday, and my daughter's like, I want to watch the halftime show. We don't have Fox Sports 1, so I allegedly sailed the high seas and wound up on a European server. It was called ITV, and there's an English guy and a Scottish guy there. Man, they were hilarious. You say Telemundo is the way to go. This gives it a run for its money, I'm sure. But they were ribbing the players, the floppers, and they really dug into the intermission show. It was hilarious.
That is true. If you can catch a European feed of one of these shows, like, they don't hold back. Like, I was watching one, it was like two German guys, and they cut to a shot of Trump, and they're like, he should not be having the trophy on him like that. This is not okay. And then they would just talk smack about people that were it's like the Fox official broadcast is so sanitized. So when you go over to Telemundo or you go to these other ones, it's so much more fun.
I don't speak Spanish, so I couldn't have watched.
You don't need to speak Spanish. It's vibes, baby, vibes. Hot take.
I hate nostalgia because nostalgia makes you do stupid things like going to see a movie about Sylvester Stallone and his life and writing the Rocky movies. I know it's going to be a bad movie, but I'm going to see it anyway. Stupid nostalgia. Double dumpsters. See ya.
There's a Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, there's a movie about Sylvester Stallone making Rocky. And the guy looks sort of like Sylvester Stallone, but it's about, the trials and tribulations of making Rocky.
Is Sylvester Stallone producing this movie?
Yes.
Oh, bleh.
Why do you say that?
Because you let somebody else do that, right? Like, he's not dead. He's not dying. He's still a working actor.
I'm going to have to see it before I can give my opinion. I've always liked Rocky. I've always liked Sylvester Stallone. So,
but if it's a movie about you, you're going to make yourself look the best ever, right?
Damn right.
Yeah. So what's
wrong with that?
What's the point?
Well, maybe he'll be self-deprecating. Maybe he'll make himself.
Oh yeah, he's known for that. Hot take.
I like how you judge it without even knowing what it is.
83, University of Florida. Bob Hope packed.
Yeah.
Florida field for Gator Growl.
He did.
And the year after, I believe it was, maybe 2, here comes Bill Cosby right on his heels.
Yeah.
Absolutely packed. And both were clean as could be. It was just, it was a good time. Good time. Thanks. Have a great one.
Hey, but I remember that. I was going to bring it up, but I didn't think anyone would remember that. In 83, it was Bob Hope. And I remember my friends coming back, and they were so like, oh, he was reading off cue cards. He can't do it. I'm like, well, he's like 90 years old, guys. Give him a break.
Yeah.
This was me back in 83. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, come on, give Bob Hope a break. But I remember a lot of my friends who were going to college then were upset because he was reading off cue cards. But that's what, he's a vaudeville guy. That's what he did,
Mm-hmm. Hot take.
Hey, you guys forgot all about Bob Hope.
Yeah.
Probably the first one to sell out a huge arena. I don't even know if they sold tickets.
I don't think they sold tickets. I did some. I picked that because I was doing research. I don't think they sold tickets in the Gator Growl. If you're a student, you just get to go.
Yeah, I don't think they sold tickets, but I remember he was the headline of the big event, and I liked all the old comics even when I was a kid. So.
I think that's why it's important to get that Shane Gillis has the most tickets ever sold.
Right. Yeah.
He might not have performed like, I don't know. It's fun. World records are weird. Hot take.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, monsters.
Hey. Oh wait. We got to go. Those are the
you got time. We do. Speaking about world records, I had a very, 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 very good meeting on Friday about breaking the world record for Ryan Con. It's hopeful. I'm more hopeful than I was last week, so I'll be able to let you know by the end of this week about Ryan Con and trying to break the world record for having the most Ryans in one area. Super positive meeting, so I'm excited about that.
I've been working hard on this, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you working hard on all this. Yeah. You'll probably just complain about it after I'm done doing it. Anyway, like everything else you do. Anyway, Monster Teacher Appreciation Party is happening on Wednesday, July 29th. That's not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday from 4 to 7. If you're a teacher, bring your ID, your pay stub, and we're going to hook you up with drinks and prizes and all kinds of cool stuff. And if you're not a teacher and you still want to show up to the happy hour and join all of us, you can. Do us a favor, though. A gift for teaching will be there. Let's bring, school supplies to help everybody out. That'd be great if you could do that. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy.
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram.
And stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. After that, you got Tom and Dan. Then you got Real Laughs. And then we're back to do our thing tomorrow. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Man, Russ, whole lot of world to rock, Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
True.